Okay. Okay.
I think it's good. Oh, because you had muted it.
Well, it was open, but it was open before. I don't know. I a lot of
Before
a lot of stuff just got messed up there.
Yeah, you'd muted it before the crash, so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're back, everybody. We had a bit of a saboteur on our hands, but we're still waiting on. Well, I'm in the lobby now for the first round of games, so we already showed the. Well, we'll have to show the bracket again because of last time.
Are you live on Twitch too? Okay. I see the green on.
It's live to both. So we're back, and we've got our first stream game, which is going to be Auburn Orange versus UTK White. We're in the lobby waiting for that to start, and we're going to go ahead and go back to intermission while we wait for map pick and bans. All right, everyone. Thanks for holding through that quick pause. We are loading into the first map of today's playoffs, which is going to be on Samoa between Auburn and UTK. Auburn on the left, UTK on the right. It's Wet Rat on the tank, Higgy Realm and Panda for the DPS, and it's Whiteout and Plasma Skull for the supports on Auburn. UTK consists of Lizard Jesus on the tank. We've got Beckjag and Dreamer on the DPS. And rounding out the backline is Legion and SKL. This was a matchup that we did not see yesterday. We watched Auburn Orange a couple times, saw UTK White once. In the 2 games that we saw Auburn Orange, notably Higgy Realm, a very dangerous hit scan to go against, proving that he can play up against the big leagues and still do perfectly fine. UTK White, in the only game that we saw them go against the 1 seed in this tournament, UTK Orange, definitely was not a good first showing for them. But from what I heard of whispers, this matchup between UTK White and Auburn Orange was very, very close. So we'll see how this goes as the VOLAN 2026 playoffs start right now. We're going to immediately start off getting on the Lizard Jesus cam to see what she's cooking up. Spies Auburn Orange walking in. This is going to be a good rollout, but it's going to get shut down by Plasma Skull. The support's already taking quite a bit of damage. Whiteout and Plasma Skull fall to half. Setting up on the bridge, and they're going to need Wet Rat to hold this position with them. Suzu is forced. Beckjag falls to 1 HP, and he is the first elimination coming from that Panda. Auburn on point, trying to take it first. Lizard Jesus stalling, but it's not enough. Auburn gets the flip. UTK trying to reset around. Lizard Jesus rolling. Plasma Skull caught out, and Beckjag cleans him up. Wet Rat gets a trade, though. UTK looking for any kind of target. Lizard Jesus hitting many people, and Beckjag cleans up Panda with another kill from him. 50% to the blade. Lizard Jesus closest to ult, 82% to the mines. Wet Rat and Panda close to their ults as well. Lot of damage for Beckjag, and it's Whiteout falling thanks to the hit. Wet Rat gets the hit on Beckjag. Lizard Jesus solo ulted by the Panopticon. That's going to be a lot of damage onto her. Is going to get detonated. Legion needs to watch out here, and Wet Rat gets caught right in the middle of the mines. Takes a lot of damage. Lizard Jesus stunned into the wall is not enough. UTK White in the middle of that did get a flip. Panda taking down Legion, and now we're going to see UTK White starting to back out now, getting a small bit of percent there from the flip. And Auburn doesn't give them an inch, presses their advantage. Good wall by Panda, and the slam into it by Wet Rat kills Dreamer. Higgy Realm has the override protocol available. Whiteout with the rush. It's SKL blinking first, and it's going to be reacted to by Whiteout's own rush along with Higgy Realm. Higgy Realm not really finding a good target. That one kind of went down the drain. Legion living with the beat. It is 2 kills for UTK. Legion gets hard hit by Wet Rat. Shoved into the wall. And it's Beck with a blade. He's very low, and he's going to be taken down. All they have left to play with is Legion's beat and Dreamer's High Noon, which is right there. He gets hit by the Panopticon, and this is going to be a lot of damage onto him. And UTK White does not have the touch, and it's going to be Auburn Orange taking the round up 1-0. Just playing much more fast and aggressive than UTK, even considering the comps. Playing into Wet Rat's Domina, is proving very troublesome, especially between Lizard Jesus and Bekjag. Moving on to the volcano map of Samoa. Definitely a nice change of scenery. Do watch out for all the lava on coast. Point is going to be in the middle here with a hole and a jump pad. Look for both teams to fight in the side room here early. Looks like we're seeing Lizard Jesus get to work. Whiteout caught alone on the Kiriko. She's going to need help getting out of there. Lizard Jesus finding Plasma Skull. Good boop away. And now this Domina is going to get set up on point. Lizard Jesus looking for some kind of hit. Auburn Orange playing this very well, and it's Wet Rat once again. Another kill, and Panda picking up Bekjag. UTK White is down 2. Suzu forced by SKL, and he is going to fall. Panda with a triple kill that first fight on this point. And it's Auburn Orange getting control early once again. Whiteout, notably 60% now to the ult after just one fight. Very good work. Lizard Jesus close behind at 55%. Let's get on the Bekjag cam to see what the Sombra is cooking. Just looking to start some kind of engagement. Whiteout is going to be hacked. A lot of damage. And Legion is going to get the diff onto Plasma Skull. Wet Rat returns, though, with a kill of his own. Lizard Jesus trying to work. Spots an extended Higgy Realm. Forces the TP, and Lizard Jesus peels into Wet Rat. Higgy Realm taking control, though. 2 kills from him. Make it almost 3. SKL falls very low and is going to TP out. And that fight just got shut down by Higgy Realm. UTK White did get the first pick. But that is going to not be enough so long as Higgy Realm is there. Whiteout, Wet Rat, and Higgy all close to the ultimates, and it's going to be Lizard Jesus acting first with the minefield. Plasma Skull falls. Rush by Whiteout is going to find Wet Rat, who is caught in the middle of the mines. Legion falls very low. Dreamer and Panda and Higgy Realm all getting kills of their own, and it's 90% here, and this is just Wet Rat extravaganza. The Domina is proving very fearsome, not even having to use the Panopticon that round, and Auburn Orange is going to take a quick 1-0 lead in this best of 5 series. Play of the game is going to go to Higgy Realm on the Emre. Let's see what this is. This is going to be the the double kill that we saw just earlier. Catching out Bekjag. Pretty much almost got 4 kills there between Beck and SKL. We're going to go back on intermission here as the next map and bans are decided by UTK White. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. All right, everyone, thank you for waiting through that pause again. We're on for game 2 here between the 4-seed Auburn Orange and the 5-seed UTK White. Auburn electing to ban out the ball of Lizard Jesus, and UTK taking out Higgy Realm's Emre. We do know Higgy Realm is also a very good Ashe player. Saw that yesterday when they played against, I believe it was Auburn Navy. UTK White electing to go to Shambali Monastery. Hopefully this is a map that they feel comfortable on playing. Definitely not one that I think teams go for very often. UTK White showing full poke along with quite a bit from Auburn Orange. UTK getting their offense first. Probably going to see Auburn set up on this high ground over here on the right. And they're going to want to try and prevent this cart from moving as much as possible. Do keep an eye out for Dreamer on the Cassidy, his go-to pick, both in skill and comfort. Legion on the Alari, SKL on the Kiriko, Lizard Jesus swapping to the Sigma, and Bekjag on the Bastion. We're going to get on the Higgy Realm perspective here. There is a hit on the Dynamite. Higgy Realm gets caught by the wall. A bit of a misstep there, and Bekjag with SKL is going to take him down. UTK White flipping the map now, and they're going to have to try and force this team off the high ground. Plasma Skull taking quite a bit of damage from Dreamer. Good shots by him. And now UTK White is just going to be running away with the bot. And they're going to have to try and stop one of these teams. Higgy Realm versus Dreamer, and Dreamer's going to fall. Good dynamite by Higgy, and he's immediately taken down once again by Bekjag. Lizard Jesus, caught by the Maywall, is going to get beamed down, and now it's Auburn Orange pressing forward. Bastion turret form used by Bekjag. SKL gets his one, but Wet Rat finds Bekjag, and now we're going to have Legion falling next to Wet Rat, continuing to do very good work on this Domina. UTKY did get a good push out of that, though. They do have the artillery barrage available. Panda's Blizzard also available to be used for Auburn. Wet Rat and Whiteout close to their ults. Higgy Realm falling pretty fast twice, isn't going to find much. Panda is going to find a huge Blizzard, and that is going to take down 2. Legion left over along with Lizard Jesus. SKL peels, and Panda is going to be caught out. Good wall, and Legion is left in the dust. Lizard Jesus caught out as well right now, and she is going to be beamed down and beat by Plasma Skull. Whiteout, Plasma Skull, Wet Rat, and Higgy Realm, all with their ultimates now. Good economy for both teams. Lizard Jesus close to the Gravitic Flux. Trying to walk forward. And it is a Panopticon by Wet Rat, and this is just a full collapse. Rush is used by both sides. Whiteout escapes, and now it's SKL going to get hit and taken down. That was 2 ultimates used for UTK and 2 used for Auburn. Now going to have to go against the Window and Bob between Plasma Skull and Higgy Realm. Wizard Jesus, Beck, and Dreamer, all with their ultimates. We could see a combo between Lizard Jesus and either DPS ult. Definitely very effective. Ooh, Plasma Skull got caught out by Bekjag, and he is going to fall first. Definitely a good pick for UTK. And we have UTK walking around, trying to flip map once again. Beckjag finds Higgy Realm, and he has put them up too. And here's the barrage. Doesn't find anything there. Whiteout with Wet Rat. They need to try and focus fire. Wet Rat falling very low. Dreamer taking him down. Whiteout TPing out. Plasma Skull with the window. Oh, good rock by Lizard Jesus. And now it's the supports holding hands and backing out here. 2 ultimates available for Auburn. 1 for UTK. Lizard Jesus needs to make sure she doesn't get overzealous here. Bob comes out. It is going to hit hard, and it is stalling the cart right now. Higgy Realm finds Lizard Jesus. No flux available, and it's Higgy Realm doing it all in the chat. SKL takes him down, but UTK does not get the touch. No checkpoint reached by UTK's offense. They're going to need a very, very strong defense on this first point in order to win this game and make it an even 1-1 in this series. Rosters are the same for both sides, it looks like. Expect that Panda to just TP out of the spawn or just stick to the main entirely. And it is going to be identical rosters. Almost. UTK now going onto their defense here. We're seeing a Widow from Higgy Realm. Auburn's hit scan. Playing for possibly an opening pick here. So UTK needs to watch their heads and make sure that they do not get their head ripped off. Higgy Realm tries for a jump shot there, doesn't find anything, and it's going to be Auburn electing to go onto the Diva now and is going to get this push started. UTK holding the high ground, but they are going to have to stop this point eventually. Beckjag caught out by the Bash, caught out in Bastion form. Panda hitting him with the deflect kill. Lizard Jesus does get the good trade on Whiteout, and Wet Rat is demech'd. Plasma Skull and Higgy Realm, though, finding 2 kills of their own. Higgy Realm pushing. Wet Rat trying to get the mech back, and he is going to be able to. Still just pushing cart is Higgy Realm, and now Auburn is getting dangerously close to winning game 2. UTK White needs to get active. Good flashbang and kill by Dreamer, but he's going to get taken down. Higgy Realm falls very low. Good Suzu by Whiteout. Legion falls a little low. Lizard Jesus trying to put pressure out. Going to get shot in the back. Plasma Skull takes him down. Legion with a kill of his own, trying to work against Higgy Realm, but it's not enough. And Auburn is going to take that point as well, and they're going to go up 2-0 in this best of 5. Wet Rat with the play of the game today. I believe that is back-to-back play of the games. No, excuse me. It was Higgy that got play of the game last round. And this is one final blow for Wet Rat. Assisted on quite a few kills. But with that, we're going to go back to intermission here as UTK decides it could possibly be their last map of the tournament. This is single elimination, and we will get back to you shortly after the bans. All right, everyone. Thanks for holding through that pause once more. We are on what could be the set or the series point between Auburn and UTK as we head on to Esperanza, selected by UTK White. UTK electing to ban out the May. Auburn going for the Zarya. And in 40 seconds, we'll see what these comps look like. If anything stays the same, Wet Rat's going to be on Domina because that guy has been going crazy on that character. Lizard Jesus, I'm expecting to go back onto the Wrecking Ball. A little bit of jokes in chat between Bekjag and the other team. Coincidentally, they are sitting right behind each other. No, we're going to see Wet Rat go onto the D.Va. Not the pick I was expecting here. Snoop on the Genji, a sub for Auburn. Seeing him for the first time, I think, in VOLAN. And yeah, we're seeing a pretty standard white team comp for UTK. Lizard Jesus, Beck, and Legion looking to roll out together. Lizard Jesus is setting up high on the ball, ready to get to work against Auburn. Looking for the roll through, and it is a boop off the bridge. Lizard Jesus going back up high, looking for the slam, and it's going to hit wide out. Forces a cooldown, and Wet Rat just going to get onto Dreamer in the back. Take him down. Bekjag falling a little low, forced to use the recall, and now he's going to get chased down by this D.Va. Legion next. Really good tracking by Wet Rat, and he has multiple kills this first fight. Make it one more, helped by Whiteout, and he is already 71% to the D.Va bomb. Lizard Jesus coming back from spawn, and they're going to look to try and collapse onto a target for Auburn Orange, but it's going to be tough peeling with this D.Va. D.Va immediately wasting no time trying to get onto the backline, and Wet Rat is going to get demeched and taken down. Lizard Jesus doing work as soon as I get away from the camera, finding a few kills there. Really nice slam there. And Higgy Realm is going to get taken down. Small stagger. Wet Rat has the bomb available. Snoop 30% away from the blade. Lizard Jesus setting up high. Just electing to take some poke from this D.Va. Is going to hit a good minefield at their front door and make it so that it's going to be a lot harder for them to run. Plasma Skull and Snoop very low. They're looking for a target. Whiteout is going to be the one to fall. And now Lizard Jesus is going to pressure out this Emre, who is going to back out. Wet Rat finds Dreamer. Legion cleans up Snoop. And now we're going to see a D.Va bomb and mech reset by Wet Rat. They need to try and take down this D.Va. Legion getting caught out very fast. Wet Rat is forced to use all of the defense matrix and is going to back out, get chased by Bekjag, forced to use the recall. Higgy Realm close to the Emre ult. Whiteout, Plasma Skull, and Snoop close to ult as well. UTK has 4. This is going to be a huge fight here. Ult by Higgy Realm. Lot of damage. Dreamer falls low. SKL with some good hits onto Higgy is going to fall very low. TP forced. Whiteout helping. Lizard Jesus there. SKL cleaning up, and it's Snoop getting the revenge, but Bekjag takes out Whiteout, excuse me, and it's going to be a fight win for UTK as they continue to move this bot. Might even hit the checkpoint here. Mines, Pulse Bomb, and High Noon all available for UTK White. Really good resources. Meanwhile, for Auburn, it's going to be Whiteout's Rush and Snoop's Dragon Blade that UTK is going to have to watch out for. Really good tech there, and a hit on the Plasma Skull by Dreamer with Lizard Jesus. Rush off the top by Whiteout. Wet Rat and Higgy with 2 kills of their own. Legion with 1. Wet Rat with another kill. Cared by Whiteout is Wet Rat. And Legion is going to get the hit onto Snoop. Still fighting. He needs to try and get out of here, but Whiteout is going to make sure that doesn't happen. Dreamer coming back here, and UTK continues to fight this, but the bot is being ran away with. Minefield on point by Lizard Jesus. Wet Rat looking for a hit, being booped around, and Wet Rat is going to get the D-Mech. Pulse by Beckjag onto Wet Rat. No mech reset for him. Snoop still has the blade, but he's getting harassed by this line of UTK White. Right in the face of 4 is Snoop, and he is going to get checked by it. Legion still has the beat available, probably holding on to it for Snoop's blade. Legion looking for this Lucio diff, but it's not enough. Lizard Jesus going to clean up Plasma Skull, and UTK White continues to build their lead. Higgy Realm cleaning up Beckjag, though. Good shots by him. We're on the Snoop POV. I am fully expecting a Dragon Blade here soon. Snoop spots a few. He needs to be very careful here. High noon by Dreamer. Snoop is caught out once again, and Lizard Jesus has 2 kills. Higgy Realm finds one of his own, and now it's going to be the Emre ult of Higgy Realm. A lot of damage for him. Higgy Realm trying to find a target. Legion beats to keep the team up, and it's a very good beat. Beckjag, SKL, and Dreamer all doing their duty, and UTK White is now going to continue to build their lead. 3.5 minutes to go in Game 3. Must win for UTK to stay alive. And there's the blade by Snoop. Is going to go on to Dreamer in the back here. Dreamer takes him down, though. Snoop just too far. Plasma Skull close to the beat. Is looking to get hit by Lizard Jesus. Plasma Skull fell to 1 HP multiple times there and is going to fall. Lizard Jesus and Legion trying to clean up this Diva along with Higgy Realm. Minefield by Lizard Jesus. Maybe a little excessive. Beckjag does clean up Higgy, and it's a hit onto Snoop, along with Plasma Skull, who does have the beat. Wet Rat close to the bomb. Higgy already close to another override protocol. Good Suzu by Whiteout to dodge the ball slam. Rush out and beat, countered by Plasma Skull. High noon by Dreamer. Is on the Diva. Needs to look for the D-Mech. Manages to get around the corner, and Dreamer picks up the hit on Plasma Skull. What a shot by Dreamer onto Whiteout, turning the corner and getting that. Beckjag finds a Pulse Bomb kill on Higgy, but it's Wet Rat and Snoop doing it all right now. Wet Rat is the only one left as he looks to try and stop Lizard Jesus, who is just rolling around, now trying to get onto Legion, and Legion's going to fall, helped by Higgy. Once again, Wet Rat just going berserk. Higgy Realm has the ult available now. Snoop, Wet Rat, and Whiteout all getting close. Legion, Lizard, and Lizard Jesus close to their ultimates, and Auburn Orange finally manages to get the bot on their side of the field. Ult by Higgy Realm. UTK White is not going to find, or is not going to give him much. Vecjag falls low. Higgy finally finds a kill with the override protocol. Another minefield by Lizard Jesus. Swear we just saw that recently. Higgy Realm takes her down though. Legion and SKL there trying to get this bot moving. The mine's making it a little difficult. Higgy Realm caught low in the back. Contest by Lizard Jesus finds a huge roll through. Lizard Jesus needs to watch out for this Emre. He has the blaster perk to where he can go almost infinite. Wet Rat once again finding multiple eliminations. Bomb available for him. Snoop has the blade. Plasma Skull close to the beat. But UTK will soon have 4 ultimates. So this is going to come down to who presses Q better. If UTK can overwhelm Auburn, then they will get them out of here and move it to game 4. Lizard Jesus looking for the setup high. SKL definitely looking for the rush. Dreamer with the high noon. Big slam by Lizard Jesus, and it's Blade and Beat. 4 multiple. 3 ultimates used for UTK White. Vecjag and Dreamer each finding their own kill. Wet Rat with 1. Lizard Jesus with the slam. And Snoop is going to get collapsed on. Wet Rat 1 HP. Bomb available. He is going to fall. Bomb is tossed. Wet Rat falls. And UTK White takes game 3. It's not over yet. Great hit there to start the fight by Lizard Jesus, slamming 5. And that just turned into dominoes for both teams. Wet Rat with play of the game here on the Diva. If we look at the scoreboard, it was 22 and 28 for Vecjag and Lizard Jesus in kills, and Wet Rat went 24 and 5. Really good play by both teams, and UTK White is trying to claw their way back into this series and keep their fight alive to play UTK Orange in the semis. We'll be back shortly after another set of map pick and bans, this time going to be led by Auburn. All right, everyone. We're back here on King's Row. Still set or series point on the side of Auburn. Forgot to update the score at the end of last game. It is 2-1. Auburn in favor of Auburn Orange. UTK White going to get their offense first on King's Row, picked by Auburn. We've seen this, we saw this map a lot yesterday. One that Auburn is and UTK are both probably extremely comfortable on. Notable substitution for Auburn is Snoop out, Panda back in. Also notably, a cast ban on the side of Auburn is going to be a little bit of an issue for UTK White and Dreamer, his go-to character and comfort pick. So we're going to see him start off on the Widowmaker here, either for a initial pick, or he might just decide to stick on it the entire game. Which is viable, but it might be tough going against this diva. Dreamer is going to walk out here. He's looking for a target, but Auburn is playing very safe right now. They were probably expecting it. Lizard Jesus on the ball, already getting to work, trying to pressure out Auburn. Needs to watch out. She gets chased by this diva. It could spell doom for UTK. Lizard Jesus is going to get healed up, takes her way back up to the high ground, and it's going to be a dive onto the back for Wet Rat, who's going to fall very low, does get one of her own. Backjack cleans him up, but it's Panda with 2. Wet Rat is demeched, but is poking. Oh, gotta watch out for Dreamer here. Don't want to get headshotted. Plasma Skull on the Wu Yang. We haven't seen really much of anything from him. Remech by Wet Rat is going to find... Oh my goodness, big dive by Wet Rat onto UTK White, and Legion finds the first pick for UTK in this fight. Whiteout also falling low, and now this is UTK's chance to get active. Lizard Jesus gonna stay on point right now, electing to now go up, looking for the slam. It's a good hit onto Higgy Realm. Finds a big roll through. Oh, needs to watch out though. Reaper was just there. Wet Rat falls, and that is a big pick again. Panda falling low is going to drop down, try and go for the med kit, elects not to. Suzu, and it's 2 kills for Panda. UTK White getting half of the point there. Higgy Realm has the bomb available. Wet Rat with the Diva bomb. Whiteout close to the rush. SKL has the rush, along with Lizard Jesus, Beck, and Dreamer, and Higgy takes down SKL, but Dreamer finds him back. Wet Rat takes down Dreamer, though, and now it's going to be Beckjag fighting around point. Mine's on point. Wet Rat trying to contest, is going to just toss the bomb. UTK runs away. Bomb is going to clear out the mines, too. Higgy Realm coming back, does have the bomb available, might look for it, and he is just going to toss that on point. Dragon down main, and it's Legion caught out. Panda finding him. Beckjag gets the pulse on Plasma Skull, but I think UTK is just going to have to fall back and reset. Auburn's defense just playing very strong, and all they have is Legion's beat. 45 seconds left to go in UTK's offense. Whiteout has the rush. Plasma Skull has the Tidal Blast. UTK needs something big here. Whiteout falls to 1 HP. And it's a hit by Lizard Jesus. Beckjag with 1 as well. This is the blessing UTK needed. And they are going to get the point off of it. Great hit by UTK White to get that ball rolling. And now they're finally going to be able to unlock the payload and get it moving. They are not out of this yet. Dreamer on the Hanzo. Wet Rat working on Bekjag, who is trying to get space. Recall, and it's going to be Bekjag falling back a little bit. Plasma Skull still has the Wu Yang ult. Whiteout with the rush. There goes the ult by Plasma Skull onto Wet Rat. It hits hard. Legion is found and caught out. Dreamer with his Storm Arrows forcing out Wet Rat. Higgy Realm falls low as well. Lizard Jesus trying to roll through and get those kills. Wet Rat elects to get the remech with the bomb. Panda close to the ultimate coming back from spawn. Close to another Bob is Higgy Realm already on all 3 perks. Lizard Jesus with the minefield at their spawn door pretty much. Well, at the checkpoint. Panda goes high, close to the ultimate. Higgy Realm gets the Bob. Might look for it here should things get dicey, and this is just a very scrappy fight. Rush for both sides. Lot of cooldowns. SKL finds Panda, nothing on the Death Blossom from him. Higgy Realm with the Bob. Dreamer playing inside, might be looking for a dragon here. Dragon comes down through main, and it is a lot of damage. Dreamer finds 2. What a dragon by Dreamer finds Whiteout and Higgy Realm. Dreamer with another kill onto Plasma Skull. Dreamer gets him to that first checkpoint, and now UTK is going to look to set up inside here and get towards the last. 2 minutes to go for them on their offense. SKL getting rushed by Auburn. Needs to care. Wet Rat falls very low, and Panda's going to clean up Bekjag. Panda backs out, not wanting to challenge that Hanzo that close. Dreamer finds a headshot on Whiteout. Down 1 support. Plasma Skull close to another Tidal Blast. Legion goes high. Care for UTK, needing just a quick little reset. Plasma Skull still has the Tidal Blast. Might look for it here, but Panda finds the kill onto Legion, and it's a lot of damage. SKL getting busy as well, finding the headshot on Higgy. Still just a lot of trades. Lizard Jesus inching the point closer and closer. Nice big slam there by Lizard Jesus. Bekjag with the pulse finds 1. Plasma Skull falls. They are down 1 ultimate. Wet Rat trying to get the remake. Lizard Jesus shuts it down. Higgy Realm close to the Bob. Legion falls very low. Higgy takes him out. SKL and Lizard Jesus there. Lizard cleans up Panda. Lizard is doing it all right now. Electing for the reset. They're going to try and come back. They have 3 ults to work with. 3, almost 4 for Auburn. Whiteout gets targeted immediately. And it's a lot of ultimates. We're going to go free cam here. Blade gets shut down. It's trades on both sides, but I think UTK is gone. All they have is Dreamer popping the ultimate, and he does find Whiteout, but it's not enough. Lizard Jesus is there, though. It's a beat by UTK White. It's not over yet. Higgy Realm is on the side. Focus firing on Lizard Jesus. Bastion ult out. Higgy Realm and Plasma Skull are there. Point is inching closer, 3 meters away. Plasma Skull trying to contest. Higgy takes down SKL. And UTK White did inch that point ever closer. And in a game of King's Row, that could be the difference between win or loss. Auburn now going to go to their offense, though. And should they full cap, it will be an end to VOLAN 2026 for UTK White. As team comps are revealed, we're seeing the same thing, it looks like, from both sides. Dreamer, however, and Legion going to different characters. Dreamer electing to get off the Hanzo, go onto the Ashe, and fight Higgy Realm. Legion going onto the Mizuki, which against the dive of Auburn can definitely prove to be effective, especially with that bind. That healing aura also coming in very effective in the sustain in the long term. This is Auburn's opportunity to send UTK home, and it's also UTK's opportunity to take us to Game 5. Doors open. Auburn begins their push. Slam onto Wet Rat. Bekjag looking on the side. Legion is immediately caught out. Wet Rat is forced to use the boosters. Bekjag finds Panda, and UTK puts themselves up 1 first. Whiteout falls very low, forced to back out, and it's a D-Mech onto Wet Rat, who is going to get turned into a bowling pin by Lizard Jesus. Lizard Jesus pressing the advantage, but UTK does not want to get overzealous here. Bekjag working on the side here. Check by Wet Rat. Plasma Skull on the dive here. Bekjag checking him. And it's Panda with the first pick of this fight onto Dreamer. Lizard Jesus looking for a target. Good peel, but not enough. Legion and SKL find 2, but Wet Rat and Panda trade. Lizard Jesus falls very low, needs to try and live. Plasma Skull finds Bekjag, and Lizard Jesus not able to escape. Auburn is going to full cap this, it looks like, and they're going to begin their push. Wet Rat, Panda, and Higgy all getting close to the ultimates. Plasma and Whiteout right behind them. Meanwhile, for UTK, Bekjag works behind, nothing on the pulse bomb, and he's going to reset back up high and look to hit with Lizard Jesus. Bekjag gets hard pressured by Panda on the Genji. He's going to go back to his team. Big slam by Lizard Jesus. Played by Panda is going to find a lot of damage for Panda, and he's going to find SKL. Mines by UTK, and Lizard Jesus finds 2 with the mines. Legion with the kill onto Panda. UTK is up 3. Make it up 2. Dreamer falls. Wet Rat still working. They need to try and take this diva down. Gonna be tough, though. Whiteout falls very low. No cooldowns for her. Wet Rat caught very close. Not able to get booped into the team. Plasma Skull has the beat. Panda finds Legion. Point continues to move forward. 3.5 minutes for Auburn. Suzu used by Whiteout. 3 ultimates ready to go for Auburn, and it's 3 almost for UTK. Whiteout uses first, and it's going to be a rush down main. Beck on the side, trying to stay alive. Plasma Skull with the beat. Ready to use. Another slam. Legion popping the ultimate. On point, Higgy Realm falls to the stick of Bekjag. Dreamer sets up high, sees this Genji. Nice headshot. And Higgy Realm going on to the Emre. Wet Rat demeched. They need to try and take him down. Good pin there. But Panda takes down Legion with the deflect. Not killing Wet Rat. Keeping 63% back to the mech. Getting ult percentage back very quickly. Plasma Skull is trying to move this cart. Big dynamite there by Dreamer. He still has the bomb available. Spots Higgy Realm on the side. Dreamer taking a lot of damage. Lizard Jesus with a 3K. Double kill on the mines once again. No remech in sight. And it's a team kill for UTK. Sub 2 minutes for Auburn. Dreamer, the only one close or with an ultimate for UTK, and they're gonna have to play into the 3 of Auburn between Beat, Bomb, and Blade. Beckjag spotted by Panda on the side. Recall is there. Beckjag is gonna have to get out, but he's carried by SKL. Plasma Skull moving forward. Dreamer, Beck, and SKL all getting close to their ultimates. Beat comes through, and it's a Blade by Panda onto the back line. Dreamer falls to the Blade, diced up by Panda, and it's Lizard Jesus falling very low and is not going to get the medkit from Panda. However, in the back, UTK is fighting this out. Plasma Skull very low and is going to fall to SKL. Wet Rat gets the kill though. Legion next. Quad kill for Wet Rat between him and Panda, and UTK might have a touch here by Lizard Jesus, and they are absolutely going to have it. Lizard Jesus taking a lot of damage. This D.Va is just a raid boss, players are saying. Such a strong character right now. Beckjag finds Plasma Skull on the pulse in his dying breath. Wet Rat electing to use the bomb offensively isn't going to find anything. SKL rushes out on point. Point is so close. Higgy Realm with the ultimate. Lizard Jesus trying to live. Higgy taking a lot of damage. He is at 22 HP. Ultimate by Legion also in his dying breath. Beck finds Panda, and this is last fight for Auburn and UTK. Should UTK stop them here, Auburn's push is done. It's not going to happen though, and Auburn now has a minute and a half to make it pretty much to the final point of King's Row. If they do, it's over for UTK White, and they're going to send them packing. Wet Rat on the high ground. Checked by Lizard Jesus. Plasma Skull up as well. 86 to the beat. Wet Rat almost has the bomb yet again. This guy is doing work on the D.Va. Pin by Pin by Legion. Plasma Skull's going to get caught out. SKL falls very low, and great peel by Wet Rat is going to take him down. Lizard Jesus, however, trades. Panda falls, and this is just even trades for both sides. Slam onto the D.Va. Lizard Jesus falls low, is going to have to back out. Gives the shields. Beckjag cleans up. Higgy Realm has the pulse bomb yet again. Beckjag has been doing work on the pulses, and this is looking to be final fight between UTK and Auburn. Blade, Bomb, and Beat available for Auburn. Bombs, Pulse, and Dragons available for UTK. Plasma Skull blinks first. Blade comes out by Panda. Wet Rat eats the Dragons and kills Dreamer along with it. Panda dices Legion. Lizard Jesus and Beck still have their ultimates. Wet Rat has the bomb, can use it to clear mines should Lizard Jesus pop the ult. And there it is, does throw the bomb out, and it's gonna be no remake. Wet Rat falls, Higgy Realm is there, Dreamer on the venture, It's wet. It's Higgy Realm at the back. They're looking for hits. Legion and Dreamer with 2 kills. UTK White staying in it. And UTK White takes it to a game 5. The reverse sweep getting closer and closer and becoming more and more of a reality that Auburn might have to face. It is 2-2 coming out of game 4. Lizard Jesus with the play of the game, double kill with the mines, and rolling through Panda for the 3rd kill. This is turning out to be one of the best games we've seen between yesterday and today. Don't go anywhere. Auburn is going to get their map pick and bans, and we're going to go shortly into game 5. Series point for both teams. All right, everyone. Welcome back. We're back for Game 5 in Round 1 of this playoff between Auburn and UTK. Whoever wins plays UTK Orange, but we will not be streaming that next. Our next stream will be the winner of 2 versus 7 and 3 versus 6. Saravasa was picked by Auburn Orange, a map that I know personally UTK is extremely familiar with. So this could end up being a matter of who plays the game better. UTK trying to perform a reverse sweep, something that I have not seen in a long time. Seeing a bit of a different comp from Auburn, mainly between Whiteout and Plasma Skull. Kiri was banned by Auburn. UTK White banning the Genji. SKL on the Moira instead of the Kiri, and Whiteout on the Juno instead of the Kiri. Plasma Skull going Brig. Game 5 is underway. Wet Rat back on the Domina, who we have seen him do work on this character. It is going to take everything for UTK to get this game and perform the sweep. Wet Rat walks up here. Lizard Jesus on high ground, looking for the slam. Does find a bit, is going to get booped around. Wet Rat falls very low. Lizard Jesus finds first kill of the game. Wet Rat falling first, exactly what UTK wants. Higgy Realm looking for shots. Lizard Jesus falls low. Whiteout playing support. UTK White did get the flip, and they have the point going in their favor. Legion falls very low. Collapse by Bekjag. Higgy finds a lot of damage, is going to kill Lizard Jesus. Wet Rat picking up the final blow there. Legion gets absolutely sent flying by Wet Rat. Panda close to the Mayfreeze, and now it's Dreamer backing out. UTK got 37% there. Now giving the point over to Auburn. Panda and Higgy close to the ultimates. Bekjag and Dreamer close to theirs. DPS doing it all right now. Slam by Lizard Jesus hits really hard. Freeze by Panda is going to catch out Legion, and UTK is down 1 now. They can either elect to reset fast and come back. Bekjag, nothing on the pulse. Dreamer with the kill onto Whiteout, and UTK has it even. Not anymore. Higgy Realm and Wet Rat getting their kills. Lizard Jesus finds one of her own. Plasma Skull is low. Legion finding kills, and it's a minefield on point. Panda has to ice, and he is going to immediately die out of this, I think. Ooh, big stun, though. Nothing on the Panopticon, I believe, by Wet Rat. Panda picks up Legion, and it's a Coalescence by SKL. Bit of a stream bug, but he is using the Coalescence. UTK fighting for this point, and it's an ultimate by Higgy Realm and Whiteout. A boosted Emre ult is going to do a lot of damage. Wet Rat and Whiteout with their own kills. Legion's beat coming in a touch late, but UTK, ooh, it's not gonna, it might be much, yep, and Auburn is going to get the first point behind the rally of Plasma Skull. A lot of ultimates used. Dreamer the only one with an ult now, and he is going to have to look for this high noon here soon. Lizard Jesus slam onto the backline, gets absolutely CC'd into oblivion, and she might fall. Whiteout getting the kill on Lizard Jesus. And it's Auburn taking the point fast. Lizard Jesus needs to watch out for all of that CC. that Auburn has. Mainly coming from Wet Rat and Panda. Lizard Jesus does find the first pick, and now gonna look for a roll through here, but she is very low. Looking for the slam, pops a good shield, and it is a fight on point. Ticking up now. Dreamer falls, nothing on the ultimate there. Good minefield, and Panda is going to fall. Wet Rat with a kill though, and SKL with one as well. Wet Rat has the ultimate available, and it is going to hit a bit between these two, and Wet Rat gets SKL with the Panopticon hit. Higgy with the hit on Bekjag, and now it's going to be Lizard Jesus off the map. Wet Rat doing work. 80% and going. UTK might be able to get a touch here if Lizard Jesus absolutely goes nuts. No, is going to swap over to the Mauga, and UTK is now going to have to perform a double reverse sweep. They need to get these next 3 points in order to move on to the semifinals. And Bekjag falls. Wasn't really expecting that. Panda does have the ultimate. Higgy and Whiteout close as well. Lizard swap onto the Mauga. SKL the only person close to an ult for UTK. 75% to the Coalescence. Run by Lizard Jesus is going to slam hard, and Lizard Jesus just gets May froze and blown up by Panda. Point unlocks. UTK trying to cap it a little bit here. SKL is off the map. Looks like electing to reset or pushed off entirely. And Auburn once again has control. Higgy Realm has the ultimate available to use along with Plasma Skull and Whiteout. SKL and Legion getting close to their own ultimates. Lizard Jesus electing to take point. Higgy Realm with the Emray ultimate is staying back and just providing pressure. Lizard Jesus using the run to go up high here. Whiteout has the Juno Ray available, and it's a complete flip of position for Auburn, who is now over 50% on the point control. Run down by Lizard Jesus, does find the Domina. Coalescence by SKL, countered by the two support ults. Plasma Skull gets shut down. Higgy Realm is next. Dreamer takes him down. Dreamer with 2. Legion with the kill onto Panda, and it's Dreamer with another kill. 3 for him, 2 for Legion, and UTK gets the point back, but now they're going to have to hold this entirely. Cannot lose a fight. Lizard Jesus, 74% to the cage fight. Dreamer with the ultimate. Lizard Jesus needs to try and poke out here, because if she can get this ultimate and combo with Dreamer, it could be a lot. Bekjag falls to Whiteout. Wet Rat going fast thanks to the speed ring, but Wet Rat goes too hard and falls. Higgy Realm finds Lizard Jesus. It's an ultimate by Dreamer. Legion falls very low. May freeze by Panda, and it's going to need to be an insane cage fight here by Lizard Jesus to keep this game alive. SKL has to get out. Lizard Jesus stays on and stalls. Cage fight does hit hard, and it's a lot of damage onto Lizard Jesus. Cage fight is broken. May Wall is there. Higgy Realm and Wet Rat have the ultimates along with Plasma Skull, and it's just going to be 4 kills onto UTK. And Auburn Orange pumps the brakes on UTK. 3-0 on the Flashpoint map of Surabasa. And that is unfortunately the end of UTK White's run on VOLAN 2026. Auburn Orange will go on to the semifinals to play against UTK Orange, but we will not be spectating that. We're gonna be spectating the game between the winner of Auburn Navy and versus Clemson Orange and UNCG versus Tennessee Tech. We'll get those scores posted up here shortly. We'll go ahead and update. Auburn Orange versus UTK White, which we saw 3-2 in favor of Auburn, who will move on here to fight UTK. We're going to go on break here as we get into the next featured game, and we'll update the bracket for your convenience, and we'll be back shortly. All right, everyone. Thanks for sticking around through that pause while we set up the next game. We're here now in this one game of the semifinals between Auburn Navy and UNCG Premier, the 2 versus the 3 seed, both of their games going 3-0 their way. So with any doubt, this will be another great matchup as we start off here on Busan. Both of these teams looked fierce yesterday, though when UNCG played UTK Orange, it was a clean sweep on the side of UTK. Both of these teams are extremely good, though. Look out for players like Toxic Toad and Obese Chicken for Auburn Navy, and for UNCG, look out for Max GG and Visor Daddy, along with Earth Mover, all very good players on their role. On the Visor Daddy POV, UNCG rolls main while Auburn Navy elects to take the stairs. On the Sojourn is Toxic Toad, one of his comfort characters for sure, and one that can be very effective. Earth Mover gets the diff on Obese Chicken, and Max takes out U, and it's UNCG taking the first fight win as they get the point. Max going off, getting 2 kills, also followed up by Amar on the Tracer. Amar lurking. Sees an extended U. It's a dive by Max, and here comes Amar with the dive, killing Toxic Toad. Nova leaping, Amar recalling. Nova using all the cooldowns, and Visor Daddy, along with Kent Season and Amar, once again clean up Auburn. It is no kills so far for Auburn. Max with 8. Team kill for UNCG. 50% of the point taken for them. Obese Chicken already falling kind of low. Max pressing on the wound. However, Max is getting a little overzealous, and Skateboarder takes him down for the first kill of Auburn. And now it's Obese Chicken and Nova working as well. Skateboarder following Kent Season. Might be getting overzealous. What a stick by Skateboarder. Recalls out. Kent Season is sent back to the spawn room. Amar has the pulse bomb available. Earth Mover and Max with their ults as well. Visor Daddy close. Nova, Toxic Toad, Obese Chicken, and U all close to their ults as well. This is going to turn into a big fight coming up here. Pulse bomb blocked. Amar denied by the bubble. Perfectly timed by Nova. Counter rush by Obese Chicken. Nova taking a lot of damage, and it's Max going ham on the back line. Amar cleans up Obese Chicken, and now it's Toxic Toad falling next. U falling very low, managing to get into the spawn room. Nova has the Primal Rage available, along with Toxic Toad and U with their ultimates. Visor Daddy and Kent Season with theirs. We're going to get on the Visor Daddy POV for this Emray ult, which I'm expecting him to use here soon. Gets a nice boost with the grenade jump. Toxic Toad with the overclock does find Kent Season. Good shot by him. Nova does find Earth Mover and uses the Primal Rage to stay alive. Toxic Toad going off. Amar with the Tracer diff on Skateboarder. And it's Nova with a huge Primal Rage taking down Max and Amar. And UNCG is going to get the point back. Excuse me, Auburn is going to get the point back. UNCG has 99%. Should they just win a fight, it looks like they're going to take round 1. Skateboarder possibly challenging Amar, who has the pulse bomb. Skateboarder is caught out. Max finds the kill. It's Nova next, and Amar is looking to use this pulse. Pulse bomb stuck, and it's cleaned up anyway. Suzu is not enough. Yu finds Amar, and UNCG from that offense is going to get that point and go up 1-0 in this game against Auburn Navy.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Moving over to the mecha base of Busan. We're seeing Max go onto the hazard. Nova onto the Hog, Toxic Toad onto the Vendetta. Definitely a character we saw him play a lot of. Nova actually going onto the Zarya, it looks like, and that is going to be a dangerous combination. Toxic Toad trying to get busy, is going to find the whirlwind slash onto Amar, and now looking to roll on the rest of UNCG. He's going heavy. Lot of damage onto Kent Season, falls very low. UNCG wrapping around. Falling back on point is Toxic Toad. Nova trying to build some charge on the Czar. He is at full charge, but he is very low, needs to try and get care, and he does. Looking for the hit onto Max. Nova's taking a lot of damage. Still full charge. Toxic Toad, lot of damage, is going to find a caught out Kent Season, trying to wall ride. And Auburn has been holding this point the entire fight. Over 30% for them now. Toxic Toad, Nova, Skateboarder, and Obi's Chicken all getting close to the ultimates, along with you. It's Amar close to the Pulse Bomb, and Earth Mover almost having the rush. Rush comes out by Obese Chicken. Earth Mover falls not close enough to get the rush, and Toxic Toad is going to put havoc into Kent Season. Once again, another kill, and the Sundering Blade is available. Might look for a combo between Sundering Blade and the Graviton Surge. Earth Mover finds a headshot on Skateboarder and is going to rush out of there, pressing the advantage. And it's a big combo. Max takes a lot of damage, and that combo we just talked about was there. Kent Season falls very low. Not really, and is going to get care. Nova cleaning up Earth Mover. Visor Daddy killing Toxic Toad. Kent Season falls very low. And Auburn pushing this up. And it's a no-touch for UNCG. Auburn storming back and taking this to Game 3 now. Now moving on to downtown Busan, the last map of this game. 1-1 between Auburn Navy and UNCG. Both teams showing that they have the potential to win and move to the finals. UTK Orange playing Auburn Orange right now in their semifinal match. Whoever wins that will also move to the finals. UNCG moving towards right side building, it looks like. We're going to get on the POV of Kent Season here. Toxic Toad is the first to fall. Amar taking the kill there. Falls a little low to Nova. Cleaned up by Skateboarder. No reaction there. Nova falling back a little bit. UNCG on the point. And it is a contest. UNCG not getting it yet. And they are now. Nova walked off, but did get the kill. Make it 2. Kent Season and Visor Daddy falling to Nova. And it's you with a kill on Max. Amar working, trying to stall. And you picks up the triple kill there. Mistimed the boop by you. Is going to fall low. Backs out. And it is Skateboarder on the Tracer with the first pick of the fight on Earth Mover. Not a good start for UNCG as Auburn ticks up over 27% now. Skateboarder with the pulse bomb. Toxic Toad falls very low. Sorry, big yawn there. Skateboarder, nothing on the pulse bomb. Obese Chicken close to the rush. You close to the beat. Nova forced to use the Primal Rage. And it is a huge Primal Rage. Max using his own. Obese Chicken with the rush. And it is a ultimate from Visor Daddy on the M-Ray. Lot of damage onto Nova. Falls very low. Skateboarder and Toxic Toad as well. But it is Auburn taking the team kill behind all of that. Obese Chicken and Nova with their ultimates used. Toxic Toad will build the overclock. You has the beat. Earth Mover has the rush. Probably going to get countered by you. Point under contest by Amar most likely. Who is going to fall. Skateboarder, Tracer diff in the house. Obese Chicken, Kiri diff. And it's Skateboarder going ham along with Toxic Toad. And Auburn comes back and is going to go up 1-0 in this best of 5. Play of the game going to Nova on the Winston. Did get the kill on Earth Mover, chasing down Max GG. Good round for these two teams, but we're going to go back on intermission here as UNCG decides what map to go to next and what the bans are. All right, everyone. Thanks for holding through that pause. We're up to game 2 here in this semifinal match between Auburn Navy and UNCG. Hazard banned by Auburn. Kiri banned by UNCG. That's going to shake up these comps quite a bit. Definitely for the support line. For the first time, I believe, in VOLAN 2026, we are going to be seeing Dorado. And it seems that the audio issues might be back from yesterday. With that being said, though, we're seeing really only a couple swaps by UNCG, who is on their offense to start here. Max looking like electing to go to the Diva, who we saw him do a lot of work yesterday on the character. Visor Daddy and Amar on the same stuff. Kent Season on the Alari. Earth Mover on the Ana. And we're seeing almost an exact same comp as last time for Auburn. Nova on high ground on the Winston. We've got Obi's Chicken on the Ana. Max challenging the high ground with Nova. Skateboarder picks up the Tracer dip onto Amar. It doesn't stop from last match. Skateboarder working against UNCG's high ground. Nova looking for the dive. UNCG quickly collapsing on Nova, who is going to fall very low, just getting back in time. Skateboarder challenging Kent Season and Amar. Falls low again, is going to go for this medkit. Toxic Toad setting back a little bit, and now this cart moving under the bridge is going to force a bit of movement from both teams. Skateboarder challenging Amar. Sleep by Obi's Chicken, I believe. Earth Mover on point, moving steadily. Visor Daddy, Amar, and Max all needing care. And they get it. Nova moving to try and challenge the point. Jump up to the high ground, challenged by Max. Pulse bombs available almost for both sides. Nano's available as well. We're looking at Obi's Chicken here, and it's a nano at the same time for both teams. Nova slept in the bubble, though, and that nano's going to go down the drain, it looks like. Never mind, getting a kill onto Amar just as it expires. Now on to Max as he falls very low. Uses the boosters to escape. Skateboarder with the pulse on the Earth Mover. Nova has the Primal Rage available. A bomb by Max is going to get the reset. UNCG trying to get past this defense by Auburn. Nova, Toxic Toad, and you all with the ultimates. Visor Daddy and Kent Season close to theirs. Good body block against Nova. He is forced to use the Primal Rage. Max taking a bit of damage, does need some care. Toxic Toad at the back, still holding on to the overclock. And it's an ultimate by Visor Daddy along with Kent Season. Hit onto you. You is going to get blown up by that ultimate. Visor Daddy challenging the point. Skateboarder there. Skateboarder working in the back. Ooh, anti there. Gotta watch out. Toxic Toad still has the overclock available. Could be what Auburn needs to stop this, and he pops it. Gets pretty overzealous. And it is a hit onto Amar. And a good jump shot onto Earth Mover. Puts him low. But Visor Daddy takes him down. Nano onto Nova, and he's going to get onto the back line. Earth Mover falls. Auburn with a really good defense right now, and UNCG, if they don't get their stuff together, this is going to be the end of it. Oh! No! Point is a quarter of a meter, and they do hit the checkpoint. UNCG keeping themselves alive in this game. Their offense continuing as they move to the second checkpoint now. UNCG trying to contest this high ground, but Nova's making it very difficult along with you. Skateboarder has the pulse bomb, challenging Amar on the low ground, it looks like. Skateboarder looking for a potential pulse bomb onto Earth Mover. He is going to force the anti-nade and just quickly back out. Max with the remech and after the bomb. Takes a bit of damage, is going to look for a target, finds Skateboarder, who is going to fall. Max with a lot of hits and damage on a quadruple kill right now. And it is Earth Mover picking up 2 kills as UNCG continues to move the point. Earth Mover and Amar both have their ultimates. Kent Season close to his along with Visor Daddy. And it's you, Skateboarder, and Nova with theirs. Nano onto Visor Daddy. A lot of damage out from him. Gets very close to the Emre ult. Kent Season does have the Ilarial available. Has to watch out for the bubble of Nova. And he's going to fall. It is an Ilari ult and Emre combo. But there is no target, it looks like, to use for the ult. It is going to hit Obese Chicken. Oh, what a sleep by Chicken. And a beat comes out by you. Denies the ultimate. Nano onto you. Both support ults used for Auburn Navy. But it's UNCG continuing this push. Nova trying to get back here. Max doing it all. Earth Mover as well. And this is looking like a point cap again for Auburn. Or excuse me, UNCG. They hit the second checkpoint and now start towards the final one. A minute and a half to go for them.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Nova up high contesting Max, who has the bomb available. Toxic Toad has an overclock. Does have to watch out for that defense matrix. Toxic Toad takes a lot of damage, slides back up. He is going to pop the overclock here. It is a Nano on Visor Daddy. Skateboarder with a pulse on Kent Season. Very nice work from him. Amar gets the Tracer diff on Skateboarder, though, in retaliation. Toxic Toad taking down Visor Daddy. DPS down for both sides. Skateboarder coming back from spawn. Visor Daddy coming back from spawn. No ultimates close for Auburn. Meanwhile, it is 2 ready for UNCG. Skateboarder, a lot of damage onto him. Gets care from Obese Chicken. Amar looking for the pulse. He might get a good stick here. Nothing on the pulse bomb by Amar. He definitely had the opportunity. Max on the cart, trying to pressure, and it's Nova contesting. Max has the bomb available. Nova with a pick, Skateboarder with a pick, and this is looking like Auburn doing well on their defense. It is a Nano by Obese Chicken onto Toxic Toad, and it's a lot of damage. Max and Nova getting kills of their own. Nova contesting this Emre in the sky, and he is going to get the kill. Somehow Auburn not winning this yet. Yu finds Earthmover. The point is moving closer though. 3.6 meters to go. Yu with 2 beat used by him. Point is under contest. Nothing on the pulse bomb by Skateboarder. It's a cat pick in desperation by Kent Season. Really good push there by UNCG. But Auburn, should they get it all the way, will take this game as well. UNCG's offense proved very effective, almost hitting the end. Had some very close calls there throughout the middle of the games. But now it's going to be a swap of sides. Auburn, led by Skateboarder on the Tracer this game, it seems, is going to get onto their own offense now. It seems like no character changes so far. Both teams sticking to very similar comps. Toxic Toad setting up high, ready to go. And it is Amar and Max setting up on Red Roof, ready for a dive together. Nova electing to just push the cart along with Toxic Toad. And it is Yu and Obese Chicken looking to go far. Max drops down to contest the point, is going to fall quite low. Does get good care. Resets back up to Red Roof. Nova challenging, does fall very low. Forced to use the bubble as well. Both teams just playing for and fishing for advantage right now. It is a collapse, though, by Auburn Navy. Yu falling in that push. Skateboarder falls low, is going to get chased by Amar. Nova challenging Obese Chicken on the Ana. Amar falls a little low there. Skateboarder already 78%, almost 80 to the pulse bomb. Amar about 20% short. Visor Daddy and Toxic Toad both doing about equal work on the Emre. The only difference between these comps is it's a Lucio from Yu and Kent Season on the Brig. Skateboarder cleans up Max. Obese Chicken on a diff. Toxic Toad, Emre diff, and Skateboarder cleans up Amar, and it's Diff City all in favor of Auburn. First checkpoint hit much quicker than UNCG. Obese Chicken has the nano available. Might look for it here with a dive from Nova. Nova's still just working on this high ground. It's a bit of a bad jump, it looks like, from Max. And it's a big dive. Nanoed Winston by Obese Chicken and Nova. Nova takes down both the supports of UNCG. Cart moving forward. Max under pressure. Alari Pylon living through it all. Nova trying to take it down, but that thing is immortal. Visor Daddy has the Emre ult available to use. Skateboarder pushing cart. Max checks him. And it's still Auburn trying to get this high ground. And it's a Emre ult duel between these two. And it is going to be Toxic Toad finding one. Visor Daddy with two, thanks to the nano. Skateboarder, nothing on the pulse bomb, trying to clean up Max. Nova and Visor Daddy getting kills. Visor Daddy with two. He's trying to pressure out Skateboarder along with Amar. Nova getting off the Winston, going on to the Diva. Max swapping to the Diva as well. Kent Season back on the Alari. A little bit more pokey is UNCG's comp. Obese Chicken falls. Toxic Toad challenging low, and it's Visor Daddy picking up that diff. Max taking down Skateboarder, and it's a reset by Auburn. Time ticking down, 2.5 minutes to go. Still plenty of game to happen. But UNCG has a really good, firm grip on this defense. Auburn wrapping around to this high ground. Kent Season caught far. Is moving away. Skateboarder working, and Skateboarder picks up the kill onto Amar. Little teabag there. 24 HP for Skateboarder. Obie's Chicken with a Kobe of a nano and an anti-nade. Nova is nano trying to clean up and does find one kill onto Visor Daddy. Now looking for this Alari. Kent Season taking a lot of damage, but getting help from the pylon. It's an ultimate by Kent Season. Nothing on the Alari ult by Kent Season. Max bombing and resetting. Skateboarder, a pulse onto Visor Daddy. Nova finds one of his own. Cart is under contest, and it's a pulse bomb stuck onto Nova, but the cart moves ever closer. Earthmover trying to challenge, and is going to demech. Forced to use the bomb is Nova. Bomb kills Alari Pylon. Big value. Toxic Toad has the ultimate available along with Visor Daddy. It might be another duel of Emre ults. Max versus Nova, fighting for high ground. Cart is moving underneath, though. UNCG needs to try and put some contest, and it is two Emre ults used at once. Oh, Visor Daddy with the direct hit on Toxic Toad with the heavy shot, and it's a lot of damage. Nova cleans up Kent Season. Visor Daddy resetting on high ground. What a shot by Visor Daddy with that Emre ult, though. Obie's Chicken has the nano available. Visor Daddy trying to live. Nova gets nanoed by Obie's Chicken, and it's a lot of damage onto Max. Bomb is available. 4.6 meters to go for Cart. Auburn doing everything to push, and it is a D-Mech and bomb. Kent Season with two. Nova takes down the mech of Max, and it's a beat by you. Skateboarder with the pulse bomb coming back if he can get back quick enough. Nova with a triple kill. Quad kill, and Auburn takes game two on the back of Nova getting a quad kill at the end there. 31-4 for Nova. 25-5 for Max. Both divas doing absolute work. Play of the game goes to Earthmover on the Ana. Nice headshot there at the end for the Ana diff. And we're going to go... Well, first we're going to update the score here. Auburn Navy leads 2-0 against UNCG. Series point here between these two teams. Auburn Navy just needs one, and they'll punch their ticket to the VOLAN finals. We're gonna go back here to intermission. I hear a lot of yelling here by the match between Auburn Orange and UTK Orange. All right, everybody. We are back for Game 3 and potentially the last one for UNCG as Auburn Navy leads them 2-0 in this semifinal match. UNCG would need to perform a reverse sweep just like we saw UTK White almost do. And I believe for the first time as well in this VOLAN competition, we are seeing New Junk City elected by UNCG. Bands are at the top of your screen as always. And we're seeing some very different comps here at the start. We'll give it 20 seconds though. Might not roll out on it initially. But this is very surprising from both sides. I know Techie Malga 1 would be very happy if Max rolls out on this Malga, and he is. Techie Malga 1 living vicariously through him. Nova on the Ramatra, Toxic Toad, Skateboarder, Obese Chicken, and you on the Emre May, Brig, and Juno. Big run through by Max. Is going to be taking quite a bit of damage though. Has to use the cardiac overdrive, and he's going to look for another run through. Big stomp! Nova's going to clean up Max though. It's not enough. Nova trying to clean up the rest of this. Amar on the Reaper, forced to back up here. TPing back, and now it's running at them is Nova. Now setting up and electing to take a defensive stance as Auburn takes the first point. Lot of damage onto Max as he walks forward. Amar has to Wraith early. UNCG taking a lot of poke trying to get set up here, and they're waiting, and Max is going to come around this corner, I bet, and just take a hard run. Big stomp there. Knocked down onto Nova, who is getting kept up thanks to the block. Max takes a lot of damage, having to back out again, and it's almost 3 ultimates built up for Auburn Navy, who is just making such a good defense out of this. The Malga is not able to work. Visor Daddy has the ultimate. Might look to use it this fight. Visor Daddy with the ultimate is going to fire it into the back line. A lot of damage onto Toxic Toad. He is getting care though. Visor Daddy is going to be dueling him, and Toxic Toad gets the diff. Ult by Earth Mover is going to fall to Nova. Visor Daddy, Kent, and Earth, or Kent might have just swapped actually, excuse me. But it's Max and Amar with the cage fight, and Death Blossom can be a good combo. Nova, Toxic Toad, and you all with their ultimates as they set up to fight for second point here. Auburn leads 1-0 this game. It's an ultimate by Toxic Toad. Is going to immediately get melted. Big Death Blossom by Amar. Finds 2 kills. Make it almost 3. Visor Daddy and Max picking up the rest. And that is a team kill for UNCG as they finally start to put themselves on the board. Nova walking back. Only person with an ultimate here. And it's a full hit. Hook, line, and sinker by Max onto Toxic Toad, and it's an ultimate from Nova onto Amar, who is just able to live through it all thanks to the lifesteal. And Nova is going to fall next. That ultimate down the drain as UNCG backs off now. Really good defense by them. Point is over half taken. And we might be looking at extra points here. Nova swapping over away from the Ramatra and onto the D.Va. Incoming raid boss. A good pick, especially into the Mauga. Max running through, electing not to do a stomp, and it's UNCG taking the point. Auburn, no touch. Rally by Obi's Chicken, very surprising. Lot of damage here, getting multiple hits. Obi's Chicken does find his one. Nova's off the map. Skateboarder has the ult on May, just waiting for his team. Nova now going on to the Orisa. A lot of ultimates available for UNCG. Almost all 5. Will be all 5 probably by this fight. We're going to see who uses first here. And it's going to be Visor Daddy. Lot of damage. Nova, huge hit by Amar with the Death Blossom yet again. Max taking a lot of damage, or excuse me, dealing a lot of damage, finds 2 kills. U resets. Visor Daddy diffs Toxic Toad on the M-Ray. 3 ultimates used there by UNCG. And it is a swap from May on to Reaper for Skateboarder after using that May freeze. Ultimate by Toxic Toad is going to do a lot of damage. Max fighting on point, forced to use the Cardiac Overdrive. Is going to run through. Not much success there. Trying to pick up U, and it's Nova and Skateboarder with a lot of damage. Nova finding multiple eliminations along with Toxic Toad. And Auburn finally gets the point back. 99% taken by UNCG. It's Nova versus Max. Lot of damage, a lot of defense matrix used by Nova. UNCG backing out, resetting. Close to the bomb is Nova. Obi's Chicken has the rally almost as well. Earth Mover with the Juno ult might be ready to go. Earth Mover takes quite a bit of damage, and it is going to be an ultimate by Earth Mover along with the Speed Ring. Max does pop a cage fight, running away from the D.Va Bomb of Nova. Toxic Toad falls very low and does fall to Amar. Nova running back. UNCG does get the flip. Auburn is going to get the touch thanks to Nova, but they're going to need it again, and he is on there. Just need some focus fire on Nova for UNCG. Nova finds a kill and shielding Skateboarder, who has the ultimate, did not pop, thank goodness. We might see an M-Ray ult here by Toxic Toad if it's fightable, and electing not to. UNCG takes the second point, and now it is game point for them should UNCG full cap this. Ultimate by Visor Daddy. Toxic Toad finds one of his own. Not a lot to shoot at there. Reaper Fade lasts just long enough for Skateboarder to live. Skateboarder, Reaper diff onto Amar. Death Blossom is available. Both teams just trying to set up right now. Toxic Toad versus Visor Daddy. Toxic Toad does have the Emray ult available. Skateboarder and you with their ultimates as well. Nova close to the bomb. Max is close to the cage fight. It's Kent and Amar with their own ultimates. Rush. It's Rush and Juno ult along with Bomb of Nova. Looking for the remake kill. Doesn't get it. And Auburn is going to fall down quite a few. Nova is going to fall down and cleaned up by Kent Season. 74% of the point there taken by Auburn. That went faster than I thought. UNCG has it back though now. And it's going to be Auburn trying to take it back. Toxic Toad challenging Visor Daddy on the angle. Elects to go off of it almost. And it is an ultimate of the two Reapers. Both of them not finding a whole lot of success, instead dying themselves. Visor Daddy does get the kill on Skateboarder, and it's going to be an Emray ultimate. Does find one. Big hits on Earth Mover. And another hit. And that is Toxic Toad going crazy with that Emray ult. And that's going to give Auburn the point back. UNCG did get it to 71%. Auburn slowly taking up the point, and it is going to be a touch by Amar to keep them in this fight. Max does pop the cage fight off a point, walks on to keep this stall up. It's a bomb by Nova, who does die. No remake for him. Obi's Chicken and you are next, and Visor Daddy finds 3 kills. UNCG takes it back, and now this is last fight opportunity. Visor Daddy has the Emray ult. UNCG has all the cards, and on paper says that they win this. They need a touch though. UNCG is going to trigger the overtime with Auburn. Emray ult does find one on you. Max finding the kill on Toxic Toad. Now it's just Nova on point, trying to stall DMAC, and Nova falls, and UNCG gets back and puts themselves on the board. 2-1 in this series. Amar with the play of the game on Reaper. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is going to be his Death Blossom, taking down the Emray ult. Helped out with Max, and Nova is just going to sit there blocking. Going to have to fall as well. And that is overall really good play there from them. We're going to go back on to intermission here as Auburn decides what map and bans are next. Well, everyone, oh, there we go. We're into game 4 here in this best of 5 between Auburn and UNCG, and we are looking at Numbani this go around. I have no idea what's happening in the map right now. There's a lot of fireworks and confetti. Must be some kind of in-game event or something. We do have some slight comp changes based off the bans. We're seeing Max sticking onto the Mauga, Amar and Skateboarder, the Flex DPS for UNCG and Auburn, both going onto the Genji. Visor Daddy versus Toxic Toad still on the Emre, and we have Kiri Liu on the side of Auburn Navy. Auburn trying to send UNCG packing if they win this game, or UNCG is going to win this and take it to a game 5. UNCG looks like they want to take stairs going up, or they might be full wrapping around. Max looking for the run. Just a lot of distance play right now, with Toxic Toad finding a lot of damage, already at 55%. But it's Amar finding Nova for the first kill. Skateboarder is going to get stomped by Max just as I cut to him. And now it's Auburn getting shut down. UNCG team kill. Their offense off to a great start. Max walking forward to take space. Checks Skateboarder. Nova on the high ground. Met by Amar. Toxic Toad and Obi's Chicken closest to ultimates for Auburn, and it's about even everywhere on the side of UNCG. Amar getting pretty dangerous up here, trying to look for the poke and contesting the high ground against Nova. Not a favorable matchup, especially when he's getting looked at by multiple people. Cart's still moving. Nova elects to get off the high ground, and it's an ultimate by Toxic Toad, firing back. Amar takes a direct hit from a heavy round, and that's a lot of damage. Toxic Toad finds one, but he is traded out by Visor Daddy. Visor Daddy close to his own Emre ultimate. Might look for it here soon. Kent Season and Amar, along with Max and Earthmover, all close to their ultimates. And it's a rush by both sides. Nova falls immediately. Max falling is... or, excuse me, Max hitting the cage fight does find a lot of success. Visor Daddy and Amar not using their ultimates. And this is an amazing push so far by UNCG. Visor Daddy pushing Cart right now, getting close to rounding the corner, and he might be looking for this ultimate here. And just as I say that, he pops. Check by Skateboarder is going to slice and dice, trying to live. It is a lot of damage. Amar falls pretty low. He might be looking for a blade of his own here, though it might not be needed. Kent Season and Max picking up 2 of their own. Obi's Chicken and you spotted and getting back into the spawn room as UNCG continues this dominant Numbani push. just under 4.5 minutes to go, and it's a Mauga v Mauga duel. Techie Mauga 1 living vicariously through everybody right now, and Nova is going to get blown up. UNCG caps Numbani with 4 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. That might have been the most dominant Numbani push I've seen in a long time. UNCG not letting off, going all gas, no brakes. If you do hear screaming in the background, that would be the Valorant players. They are in their grand final game right now. All love between these two teams, though. Lightheartedness in chat. Toxic Toad electing to go onto the Reaper. Skateboarder showing Tracer, but they are on their offense, so swaps can happen at any time. Meanwhile, on the defense, we've got Max on the Mauga, Amar and Visor Daddy on the Genji and Emre. Kent Season and Earth Mover on the Kiri Juno. Auburn about to start their offense. Will be on the Visor Daddy POV here to start. Auburn full wrapping around. Going through the building. Max might be looking for a hit. Is not going to. Electing to stay up on the high ground. I'm surprised he's not looking to crash out on the backline, and it's a big stomp onto Max, forced to use the cardiac overdrive, both Maugas, as they just shoot each other, and Max is sprinting out of there. Attempted a stomp onto Amar by Nova, isn't going to hit, but Skateboarder finds the first pick. Falls very low. Genji cleaned up by Skateboarder as well. And now it's Auburn taking the point almost as fast as UNCG did. It's going to be Skateboarder being Payload Princess, so we're going to go onto the Nova POV. 60% to the cage fight. Max challenging him on this pillar. Nova having to try and back out, is going to run to the med kit, but he is in a tough spot. Cart stuck on the corner here. Contested. Skateboarder is very low, forced to recall, and it's a rush by Obi's Chicken down main, taking a lot of damage. Visor Daddy with a lot of damage is already at the Emre ult now. And he is just going to elect to back out. Lot of damage onto Nova, forced to use the cardiac overdrive, and it's an Emre ult onto Auburn, and it's a cage fight. Visor Daddy getting caught in it. Pulse bomb stick by Skateboarder. Visor Daddy's ultimate shut down, and it's Nova, or Max GG, excuse me, with the cage fight of his own. Amar dashing and slashing through. Multiple eliminations for him. Great team play by both of these, by UNCG and Auburn. Nova and Skateboarder with their ultimates used. Max and Visor Daddy with theirs. UNCG holds the economic advantage with ultimates. Toxic Toad has... Toxic Toad has the Death Blossom available. TP's up high, might be looking for it. And it's going to find two. Toxic Toad going off. Earth Mover checks him though. Toxic Toad needs to be careful of this Juno. Checking close range. Earth Mover falls very low. Toxic Toad falls. Auburn gonna hit this checkpoint, and now it's 4 minutes and 30 seconds for them to push to this final point. This is going to go 2 extra rounds, most likely. And this is just going to make everything last longer. If you cannot hear it in my voice, I am quite tired. Nova versus Max GG, just with so much damage pumping out. Skateboarder cleans him up. Obi's chicken as well, and it's Skateboarder going crazy. Lot of damage. Auburn continuing their push. Max and company on the right side perspective of Auburn, and they're gonna rush out to try and hit this. Lot of damage with the stomp. Close to the cage fight is Nova, as Auburn's cart is just 3.8 meters from the final point. Amar gets the hit on Toxic Toad. And from what I heard, it looks like UTK Orange just won their semifinal game and have punched their ticket to the grand finals. Nova running double cage fight, and it's a beat and a blade from both sides. Obi's chicken falls first along with Earth Mover. Max falling too. Visor Daddy popping ult late, and it's a sextuple kill somehow. Auburn continues this push, and they are just going to body block. Both teams have a lot of time to make stuff happen. Skateboarder expressing his frustration at the meta right now. UTK Orange currently shaking hands with Auburn Orange. Now moving into the extra rounds here. It's going to be Auburn getting on their offense again. 2 minutes to go in their game. UTK Orange punches their ticket to the finals. Whoever wins this series is going to play them in, I believe, a best of 7. Auburn holds the lead 2-1 in the series, and now it's going to go to extra rounds here between these two teams on Noombani. Must-win situation for UNCG to take it to a Game 5. Auburn trying to send them home. Doors open for Auburn. Nova immediately walking out, trying to go fast. Doing the same strategy of going around into the building, it looks like, as they did just before. Amar on the Reaper, checking him, and this might be a big run here. Knockdown onto Max. Cardiac overdrive used by both Maugas. Amar falls very low on the Reaper, and it's Visor Daddy with the first pick onto Skateboarder. Auburn electing to fall back and reset. They need their team back as fast as possible. They've already lost 45 seconds of their time. They did get 1 tick of the point. Skateboarder putting out a lot of pressure. And it's once again fighting on this high ground. Drop onto the point is Auburn. Regardless of it all, Earth Mover falls very low. Nova, good tracking there, takes him down, and now it's a fight for point. All of UNCG there. Cage fight gets dropped by Nova, and he's going to find a lot of care as it catches Max and the rest of UNCG on there. Nova with a quad kill, gonna make it 5. And now Auburn begins their push with 30 seconds to go. Excellent work by them. This is going to put a lot of pressure on UNCG. close to might get all 5 ultimates is UNCG. Nova using his first. It's Skateboarder, Obese Chicken, and you, all closest for Auburn. And it's all about to come at once for UNCG. Cage fight by Max and ultimate by Visor Daddy. This could be a lot of damage. Beat comes out. Obese Chicken falls too early though. And Nova is very low along with Toxic Toad. Skateboarder with the Pulse Bomb. Doesn't find anything. Nova running in. Falls very low and falls. Toxic Toad fighting on point. Forced to Wraith out. He's playing for the Death Blossom. Is going to find a lot of damage. 2 kills for Toxic Toad with the Death Blossom. Auburn is continuing this push. Visor Daddy falls low, cleaned up by Toxic Toad. He's sitting on 3 kills right now. Earth Mover picks up the kill as he retreats. Auburn is rounding the corner now, inching closer and closer to the first checkpoint. Kent Season for UNCG has the rush available. This could be make or break for them. He's gonna pop the rush any second now, and there it is. Full force onto Nova. Running out is Kent Season. It is a duel between these 2 Maugas right now, and Nova falls first. Kent Season with 2 kills right now. Visor Daddy with another of his own. And it's looking like UNCG is going to halt this offense in extra rounds. Max cleans up Obese Chicken. Earth Mover ults for security. And Auburn's offense is finally pushed and halted by UNCG. UNCG has over a minute more than them, but they are going to have to not get held initially here if they want any hope of going to Game 5. As we move on to this last round of Numbani, UNCG has 3.5 minutes to get this point almost to the first checkpoint after capping. Same comps between these 2 teams, only difference is Earth Mover and you between the Lucio and Juno. Doors opening for UNCG and what could possibly be the last round for them if they do not prevail in this battle of Numbani. Same strategy that Auburn showed, wrapping around coast here, and it's going to be a fight between the Maugas on high ground, both using the Cardiac Overdrive. Nova falling very low and getting a little bit less value. He's going to try and crash out onto the back line, but it's a big stop! Nova falls! Max is going to pick up the first kill there. Visor Daddy with 1 as well, and UNCG quickly getting onto the point and capping. Toxic Toad trying to stall, but he is checked by Amar with a dire trigger to the face. UNCG unlocks the point. 2.5 minutes to go to hit just shy of the first checkpoint. Visor Daddy closest to ultimate for UNCG, and it's nobody at all close yet for Auburn Navy. Cardiac Overdrive used by both Maugas. Nova popping later. Toxic Toad falls very low, is having to Wraith out. Visor Daddy cleans up you. Toxic Toad fighting between this Reaper and Kiri, and it's Visor Daddy. Big Emre ult by Visor Daddy is going to find 3 kills. Visor Daddy cleaning house with that overdrive.
I feel warm inside.
And UNCG continuing their push. And as they get closer and closer, Auburn is getting more and more wary of being in the same boat that UTK White and Auburn Orange was with that potential reverse sweep. Point is right there. Skateboarder falls to Amar. He's not going to get his ultimate off. Amar with 2 kills. Visor Daddy with 1. Cage fight immediately broken down. And it's Amar doing it all as UNCG takes it to a game 5 back-to-back on stream.
Play of the game.
Play of the game by Visor Daddy is what we just witnessed as he got this triple kill on the Emre ult. And we're going to go back on intermission here as Auburn picks map 5. Forgot to update the score of last game. Welcome back, everybody. It is 2-2 in this semifinal match between Auburn and UNCG, and it's all going to be decided for who goes to the grand finals and who goes home on Esperanza. Mauga notably banned, so if it's anything like I expect, both teams are probably going to be rolling out on Diva. We did also see a Vendetta ban by UNCG. Comps are going to get shown here. We have Nova. I was completely wrong. Nova is so far showing Orisa right now. Max on the Domina. Escape. Ooh, maybe some last-second comp changes there. On the side of Auburn. Yeah, it's a full comp swap by Auburn, except for Toxic Toad sticking to the Sojourn. And we're going to start off with the POV of Max on the Domina. It's immediately a fight for point. U falls to half. Big hit onto the Tracer. Skateboarder does manage to get out, though. Skateboarder trying to work on this backline. Max finds the first pick of the game, though. Obi's Chicken falls first, but it's you and Toxic Toad getting both the supports of UNCG. Max, very low, is going to fall, and now it's Auburn with the advantage. And they do get the lead and begin their push. Nova's Winston, that we have seen for quite some time, is very, very strong. Going against this Domina, I'm interested to see how he plays. Domina, obviously a very strong tank. Kent Season and Earth Mover, not really close to their ultimates yet. It's Amar and Max, the closest so far. Skateboarder getting relatively close to the Pulse Bomb. Toxic Toad trying to pressure out Amar. And we've got two people going stairs. Toxic Toad gets a little aggressive here, checking Visor Daddy. Miss on the railgun shot. Toxic Toad falls very low, and he's cleaned up by Amar. Stick on the Pulse Bomb. Doesn't find anything, though. Believe it was cleansed. Skateboarder with the pulse of his own, and he is cleaned up by Amar. Tracer diff in the house. Max has the Panopticon available. And now it's UNCG starting their push. This is about as close as it could get in terms of a series. Should UNCG win this, they will do what UTK White could not in a reverse sweep. Ult by Obi's Chicken. The rush is going to come out high. Doesn't find a lot of success. And guess who it is? It's Visor Daddy as he picks up another kill with the Emre ult, leaving just where he left, picking up just where he left off. Excuse me. Earthmover cleans up Skateboarder, and UNCG continues this push. Earthmover has the ultimate available. Kent Season and Amar close. Nova falls to Max, trying to get back, and that is going to put Auburn down even more. Lead taken by UNCG. Skateboarder, Nova, and Toxic Toad all have their ultimates. This could turn into a big fight here as Amar, Kent, and Earthmover have theirs. Skateboarder checking point, encounters Amar, does back off. Staying wary. It's Earthmover with the Juno ult on the high ground, keeping up Visor Daddy, and it's Nova popping the Winston ult to keep himself alive, getting onto the back line, leaping back though, contesting point. Toxic Toad finds the first pick of the fight. Pulse Bomb isn't going to find anything. And that was quite a few ultimates used there between both sides. Mar and Earthmover using theirs. Nova, Skateboarder, and you as well. Toxic Toad is going to set up high here, looking for the overclock. Kent Season really only able to use the Kitsune Rush. Max is on the low ground here, caught out. Auburn might look for a shot on him, just barely missed. And it's a lot of damage onto Toxic Toad as he's checked by Amar, trying to get the overclock, and it's a big kill for Max as he shuts it down. Max pushing bot along with UNCG as they continue this push. 5.5 minutes to go. UNCG holds the lead just after hitting the first checkpoint. Obese Chicken has the rush available along with Kent Season. Max close to the Panopticon. Visor Daddy once again proving he is the best DPS there is between these two teams. He has the override protocol available to use, and if it goes anything like we've seen before, it's going to kill too. Big damage onto Nova. Spots Squishies in the back, and it's going to be Nova immediately backing away. UNCG getting good push out of this. Amar checking Toxic Toad, sending him back to spawn room. Fight close in building here, right where UNCG wants to be. Panopticon available. Obese Chicken takes a lot of damage and is going to fall immediately after pushing the Kitsune Rush. Nova, very low as well, hides up top. 1 HP for Nova, somehow gets out of there. Toxic Toad, staying on the right, is sent out. Skateboarder lurking high as Max still holds on to the Panopticon, and this is looking closer and closer for a win for UNCG. A big Panopticon or Pulse Bomb here can spell the end for Auburn, and UNCG would complete the reverse sweep. Panopticon does go out, and it's a big hit. Skateboarder finds one. Kent Season and Visor Daddy with kills of their own. Nova falls very low. Big stun into the wall. Nova is still alive. Skateboarder working. Recall is forced. Cleans up Kent Season along with Nova. Earthmover forced to retreat. Max very low. Earthmover finds one, but it's still Auburn taking the point back now. Finally halting UNCG on their push. They just got short of hitting that final point. Auburn's really going to need to try and turn this around here if they want to face UTK in grand finals. Earthmover has the ultimate available. Nothing else close for UNCG. U has beat Nova 3/4 of the way to Panopticon along with Toxic Toad. Obese Chicken is about to hit his rush. Toxic Toad falls first though. Auburn already down one as point barely starts to move for them. Skateboarder finds one of his own. Beat comes out for U, and it's a lot of Qs pressed at once. Earthmover falls, denying the healing from his own ultimate, trying to find target priority. Max falls very low, and he is going to get pushed away. Trying to reload as Nova just electing to go for the melee hits. And Auburn hits their first checkpoint. This game is not over yet. Just over 2 minutes to go for Auburn on this offense. UNCG has a lot to use, though, in terms of their economy. Visor Daddy once again close to the M-Ray ult. Might build it here with this grenade, and he does. Lot of damage for Visor Daddy, and he's going to find a big hit onto Nova. Heavy round makes contact. Max and Visor Daddy getting all the kills right now. Visor Daddy with 3 kills there, almost 4. It's Max and Visor Daddy halting Auburn, as now it's 1.5 minutes until we have a winner. Point moves into UNCG's side. Nova dropping down to contest. They cannot let this get out of hand. Ultimate by Toxic Toad is going to not find a lot of damage. Max takes a heavy hit, though, plays the shield well. Skateboarder and you close to their own ultimates. Nova getting close to his. Amar finds the diff onto Skateboarder. Max has the Panopticon available. Might be looking for it here, or might elect to save it for final fight, as we are sub 1 minute. Max finds a good push onto you, and Auburn is forced to retreat as UNCG crosses their checkpoint and now gets closer and closer to their barricade. 36 seconds to go. Max playing cart. Nova contesting. This is ride or die. What a shot by Max onto Skateboarder. Panopticons by both. Nova's is canceled, though. He pressed it too late. Beat comes out for you, and it's only going to hit him and Toxic Toad. Skateboarder has the pulse bomb available. This is going to need to be absolutely humongous if Auburn has any chance. He's just going to hide in the corner, though, and stall cart. Finally reveals himself. Recall is forced. Checks Amar in the inside room. It's a tracer duel between these two. Nothing on the pulse bomb. Toxic Toad is there, does find a good hit, but it's Earth Mover with a big Juno on point here. This is going to be a lot of healing and damage boost. Nova falls, and this is looking more and more like UNCG as Amar cleans up OB's chicken. U falls next, and it is just Skateboarder, and UNCG performs the reverse sweep and moves on to grand finals to face UTK Orange. Auburn Navy collapsing in the end there, and who other to get play of the game than Visor Daddy. I did find score for the UTK Orange match, which they won 3-1 against Auburn Orange, putting them into the grand finals. And as you all just watched, it's going to be a 2-3 in favor of UNCG. Currently just updating the bracket here. UNCG moves on to the finals along with UTK Orange. What is bound to be an amazing series between these two teams. However, I do believe UTK Orange is going to once again be the VOLAN 2020 VOLAN champions and crown themselves, I believe, for the third time in a row in recent memory. We're going to go back to intermission here as grand final lobby is set up. We go through the map and the band phase. All right, everybody, you saw me fixing up stream there a little bit for this grand final series between UTK Orange and UNCG Premier. UTK electing to ban the Diva, UNCG banning out the Lucio. We are starting this grand final set on Ilios, a map that we saw UTK very comfortable on in their game against UTK White. Excuse me, had to sneeze. We're seeing Techie Malga 1 and Max both on the Malgas. Visor Daddy still on the Emre. Kent Season and Earth Mover on the Kiri Juno. Chopper on the Juno, probably for speed ring out. And then Ninon electing to go onto the Brig, considering there's no Lucio. I believe this is a best-of-7 series now between these two teams. And without further ado, the grand finals starts right now. Going cages is Max. He's going to be bet by Techie Malga 1 here. Dugsta having to slide up to high ground, and it's Malga v Malga. Max electing to take a little bit of a breather. Grizzly on the Freya, working high. Techie Malga 1 falls pretty low, forced to use the cardiac overdrive. Nothing on the stomp there. Ooh, Techie Malga 1 almost goes into the hole. Needs to be very careful, and UTK gets the point first. Grizzly, what a shot! That is going to get cleansed by Kent Season, but forcing that cooldown very, very good. Techie Malga 1 needing help on the side here. Both Malgas pop the cardiac overdrive. Techie Malga 1 falls very low. Visor Daddy cleans him up. Ninon is next, it looks like, as he falls very low. Grizzly falls, Duxta next. And Chopper is going to fall to Max as UNCG takes the point back. Duxta going on to the Reaper. Duxta falls very low, challenging this Malga. Grizzly gets headshotted by Kent Season. UTK is down 1. Duxta having to go back and get the med kit. Playing very careful. Techie Malga 1, a big stomp. Looking for care, is going to fall, and it's clean house. Duxta is going to not escape here as UNCG continues to press their advantage. Ninon doing a little bit of poke work on the Kiriko. Grizzly on the Freya. Does have Bola shot available. It is just going to hit the cage fight. Techie Malga 1 has the cage fight of his own. Big stomp by Techie Malga. No cage fight seen from him. And Earth Mover with the ultimate is going to find help with Max in that combo. Visor Daddy, Amar, and Kent Season with their ultimates, and it's Chopper, Duxta, and Techie Malga with theirs. Techie Malga 1 taking a lot of poke. Chopper countering with the ultimate of his own. Visor Daddy very low in the sky. Duxta with a 2K on Death Blossom. Finds Earth Mover, sends him to the spawn room, and Visor Daddy is the last of UNCG, and it's a UTK team kill. UNCG getting 95% there. UTK has 28% now. No ultimates except for Ninon, who is close to the rush. Ninon has to build this rush. Grizzly on the Cassidy now, electing to go off the Freya. It's Techie Malga versus Max as he stomps forward. Big stomp there by Techie Malga, and this Kitsune rush by Ninon is going to do a lot of work, but he's going to fall to Amar. Chopper next, and it is just him left on point. UNCG is going to take that fight and the first round of Ilios.
must not forget to breathe. Score 0.
Moving on to Ruins here of Ilios. We are seeing Grizzly get onto the Widowmaker. Duxta going on to the Emre, challenging Visor Daddy. Ruins, a map that UTK is very dominant on most of the time. Grizzly, a terrifying Widowmaker, as I've said it before. This guy will put the fear of God in you. UNCG rolls out, going fast, but we're going to immediately get onto the Grizzly POV here. Headshot onto Amar is going to put him at 1 HP, just out of effective range. Earthmover a little low in the back there, and that's a shot onto Earthmover from Grizzly as he finds one. UTK once again getting point control first, but do not let that fool you, as they did just fall in that last round. Max taking a lot of damage, is going to have to wait for heals. What a shot by Grizzly in the sky is Kent season. Amar also falls very low. Teki Malga 1 chasing him down. Grizzly not letting up. He finds this Emre. He is just asking for a headshot. Almost bites the trigger on Amar. Grizzly having to back up here. Good grenade by Duxta. He finds one, and it's gonna be Max fighting on point here, killing Teki Malga 1. Grizzly getting away, finds another pick. Grizzly falls very low, cleansed by Ninon. Max did get the point back, and it's Amar going on to the Widowmaker this time. We might have a Widow duel on our hands. Grizzly has the infra sights available.
No one can hide from my sight.
Grizzly has wall hacks, sees everyone, messes up the grapple, and it's a combo between Visor Daddy and Max GG. Duxta in the sky is taken down by Amar. Teki Malga 1 does get Max. It's a 1-to-1 trade. Grizzly up high, looking around for a target. Widow is marked. Teki Malga 1 a little bit forward, but now UTK has back point control. Grizzly has to watch out for this Widow. Ooh, Grizzly almost takes down Amar, who now has the infra sights up. Duxta crossing open space with the sights is very dangerous. Ooh, Amar missing some crucial shots with the infra sight. He sees Grizzly up top, looks for it. Grizzly almost kills him. Cage fight by Teki Malga 1. Rush is put down by Kent Season, and Teki Malga 1 is going to take a lot of damage. Doesn't get the slam off, unfortunately. UNCG does have point. Grizzly finds one. Chopper did use the window there. UNCG is giving UTK a run for their money. Teki Malga 1 is back. Big stop by Max, and it's Teki Malga 1 probably going to fall here, and he is. UNCG takes the first game of the series. Max with the play of the game. It is going to be this huge stomp here onto Orange. Visor Daddy picking up the kill on Teki Mauga. Amar finding one of his own. We're going to immediately take intermission while bans and map are quickly decided. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in probably just a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting through that quick pause as we're now in game 2 of this grand final set. UNCG taking the first game, and we're back on Esperanza for game 2 between UTK Orange and UNCG. Bans at the top of your screen shown. Emre and Ana for the two teams are off the table. UTK wanting to even things out. They do not want to be denied their title. And it's Teki Mauga 1 making a swap from tank to DPS. Grizzly on the tank now, playing Hazard. And we got Teki Mauga 1 on the Reaper, along with Duxta playing Sojourn. And we've got Kirilu for Orange. Max sticking to the Mauga, Visor Daddy and Amar on the Sojourn Tracer, and we've got Earth Mover and Kent Season on the Juno Kiri. Teki Mauga 1 getting busy on UNCG's high ground, trying to look for a flank. Teki Mauga 1 now rolling forward. He's putting a lot of damage into this Mauga. Max is running away, trying to get healed up, and that's a good shot by Duxta. Teki Mauga 1, good focus. Now trying to force out Amar. Grizzly immediately going off the Has onto the Sigma. Taxi by Ninon. UTK pushing their bot right now. Ducksta on the Sojourn, sitting on high ground, waiting for a target to make themselves known. A lot of damage. Ducksta getting a little caught out there, not able to slide back. UTK down 1 is going to have to play carefully, but they can stop this bot here long enough. Visor Daddy slides away. Techie Malga 1 finding himself in a pickle, is going to get away. TP's up high and is immediately challenged and shot down by Visor Daddy. Ninon sliding around. Grizzly on the Sigma, getting quite a bit of overhealth there. Max knocked down. A lot of damage onto Max, and he is going to get taken down. Good rock there. Chopper with an excellent Kitsune rush as he and Techie Malga 1 take the angle together. Ninon getting overs. Ninon getting very aggressive, trying to force out Amar, who falls extremely low. Does get care. 3 ultimates ready to go for UTK. Checkpoint hit by UTK. It is Techie Malga 1 getting a little bit aggressive here, trying to get a Death Blossom up. Cage fight here by Max. They need to try and get Grizzly out of it. Ninon with the beat. It's not enough. A lot of damage. That Juno Ray, a very potent ultimate, as Ninon is now just going to stall out by a little bit. Does put himself back on spawn a little. Hopefully he doesn't get long spawn. Oh, and he is going to get long spawn, but at least he's on Lucio, so he'll be able to get back fast. Visor Daddy has the overclock available. Kent sees him with the rush. Flux is going to lift up Max. A lot of damage onto him. Ducksta challenges with his own overclock. Big shot by Ducksta. Chopper and Ninon and Techie Malga 1 all doing their share, picking up kills. Max electing to go now onto the Winston. Techie Malga 1 has the Death Blossom available. He wants to hit early with it onto a Squishy. I don't think they know he's here. This could be really big for them. And Techie Malga 1 is going to find one of his own, and he's going to try and get out here. TP away, barely lives. Good TP out by Techie Malga 1. Chopper has the Kitsune Rush available once again. Might look for it here around this corner. UTK Orange continuing their push. Rush by UNCG, and it's a counter rush by Chopper now. Grizzly pushing up here. Techie Malga 1 going on the high ground, denying it. Ninon, 86 to beat. Grizzly, 76 to Flux. Ducks to close as well. Earthmover has the ultimate again, but nobody else really close. Big rock onto Max. There comes the ult by Earthmover, and he is shut down. Amar does get the Reaper diff on Techie Malga 1. Big Gravitic Flux here. That's going to find a lot of damage. Ninon helping to clean up. Grizzly with 3 kills as he now holds at their door. No touch in sight for UNCG. And they are now going to go to game 3 as UTK evens it out 1-1. Grizzly picking up play of the game there. I believe it was that last set of kills that we saw. We're going to go quickly back to intermission as UNCG decides map 3 and bans. Thanks for holding through that quick pause, everyone. We're back here with Game 3 of Grand Finals. UTK Orange sitting at 1, UNCG sitting at 1, and once again, we're looking at New Junk City. We did just see UNCG play this map. Definitely one that they're comfortable on. UTK wanting to get this lead in the series after this map, though. Grizzly on the Junker Queen. Little hometown native character there. Teki Malga1 still on the Reaper. Ninon and Chopper showing the Kirilu, and Duxta still on the Sojourn. Max on the Domina. Visor Daddy on the Emre. And we've got Juno, Kiri, and Tracer, most likely. Max on the Domina has shown that he can do a lot of work. Grizzly taking a lot of damage, but putting pressure on Max. Ninon is the first to fall. Duxta does get a trade on the support, but Grizzly is just barely living, is going to fall to the Crystal Charge. Chopper and Teki Malga1 on point, and they are going to fall next. UNCG taking point first. Duxta getting up to high ground, takes down Visor Daddy. Jumping was a mistake there. Max versus Grizzly, a lot of damage. Ducksta jumps down, does a lot of damage, but it's trades now as somehow Amar keeps them in this. Teki Malga won with one of his own, and he gets the stick and falls, but Ninon is there to get the point claim. Exactly what UTK needed. Stop that while they could. And now they're going to be coming back at the same time. Max getting close to, excuse me, the Panopticon. Grizzly only a little over halfway to the JQ ult. Ninon getting closer to beat. Ducksta close to the overclock, especially when he hits high charge shots like that. Grizzly finds one. Teki Malga 1 finding another. Max is going to fall to the headshot of Grizzly. Ducksta with the overclock is going to find some kills of his own. Make it 2. Ducksta cleans up Kent's season after the overclock ends. Chopper, Grizzly, Ninon, and Teki Malga 1 all have the ultimates. Max, Visor Daddy, Earth Mover, and Kent Season getting close to theirs. What could turn into a huge deciding ult fight for this first point. Chopper rushes it down main, is going to get hit by the Panopticon. Does get broken down by Teki Malga 1. Visor Daddy with the M-Ray ult is going to find quite a bit of damage. He's going to drop down on Teki Malga. Teki Malga immediately going to back out. Ninon comes in with the beat. Visor Daddy does get Teki Malga with the grenade. Grizzly finds Amar. UTK trying to live here. Ninon not able to get out. It's going to have to be Chopper to touch if they want it. Chopper needs to... he's not going to go for it. UNCG takes first point, and now it's going to move to the bomb flats. UNCG just using the ultimates better there. Teki Malga 1 did not seem to find a lot of success with the Death Blossom. Max taking a lot of damage. Checked by Teki Malga. Stuck by Amar. And it is going to end up killing Grizzly too. UTK just falling over to Max on the Domina.
Domina has arrived.
And now it looks like Grizzly is going to try and match the Domina. Not liking the Junker Queen going into it. Amar immediately finds Ducksta in an opening pick. Not what you want to see. Amar playing on the side, checks Teki Malga. Grizzly walking up here. Trying to walk forward and put some pressure on this objective. Chopper gets a diff on Kent Season, and that's going to open up Grizzly to work way harder. Ultimate onto Grizzly as he barely lives. I believe he was at 40 HP there. Teki Malga 1 versus Earth Mover. And Teki Malga 1 just falling short there. Grizzly, Ninon, Chopper, Ducksta, and Teki Malga 1 all have their ultimates. Visor Daddy and Amar close to theirs. And we're gonna watch Teki Malga 1 on his perspective. Amar trying to check him. Teki Malga 1 shoos him away. Ducksta finds one with the overclock. Does get shut down, but does find another support. A lot of damage, and that's a huge amount of damage on the Death Blossom. Max just falling there. UTK trying to clean up Amar on the Tracer. And UTK inching up in percentage. 80% for them now. Suzu forced. by Kent Season, who has the rush. Grizzly has the Panopticon available. Kent Season does have the Panopticon on him. It does get broken. Techie Malga 1 finds 1 kill, is going to go low for the medkit, and is going to get onto this point to try and contest. Not enough, though, as UNCG takes it back. Earthmover has the ultimate, and UTK might find themselves in a 2-point deficit. Flashpoint going to Junkyard in favor of UNCG, but this fight is going to happen soon. Grizzly now going on to the Hazard. Big slash here. Earthmover falls very low, gets just enough care. Max is going to fall, though, from the diverted attention. Chopper has to back out. Ducksta falls very low. Point opens in 10 seconds, and UTK regrouping first here. Nothing on the pulse bomb by Amar. Techie Malga 1 walking forward here, putting shots into Kent Season. Visor Daddy falls very low. Techie Malga 1 backs out, sees there's too much help. Getting close to the Death Blossom. Visor Daddy falls very low, and it's a lot of damage. Techie Malga 1, just not enough on that Death Blossom. Everybody just got out of his range. Ninon dying with the beat, and it's Chopper and Ducksta who are going to try and stall out this point. Ooh. Max fell very low there. Good headshots by Chopper, who is close to the rush. This is must win here for UTK if they want to keep themselves alive in this game. Ult by Grizzly is going to hit quite a bit. Ducksta finds the kill on Visor Daddy. Ducksta finds yet another. Techie Malga 1 on the Symmetra with one of his own. And it's Chopper. Double headshot kills onto Kent and Amar. Chopper has the rush available, but that is it for UTK. They're going to have to play into the pulse bomb and rush between Amar and Kent. Rush main here. Grizzly takes a lot of damage, is going to get healed up though. Max takes a lot of damage and does fall to Techie Malga 1, who is running rampant with this Symmetra. And UTK finally puts themselves on the board, takes 1 point, and now they're moving in stride. Next point going to be at the Ducks. Grizzly playing close here on the Hazard. Challenging Max as UNCG tries to walk on this high ground. Ducksta and Chopper finding kills of their own. Ducksta has the high noon available. Good shots on Earthmover far away. Grizzly does find Visor Daddy, and UTK once again takes the point. Techie Malga 1, 76% to the wall. Grizzly getting close to another downpour. Ninon, another beat. Ducksta still has the high noon. Ducksta falling very low there. Needs to be careful of this Emre. High noon is popped. Earthmover the only one hit by that, and he might fall there. Ooh, saved by Kent Season. What a turnaround by Ducksta there. Finds the kill on Amar. And now it's him and Techie Malga 1 running rampant. Duxta and Chopper once again doing work. Chopper with a diff on Kent Season. Headshot City. Tracer going low for touch. Grizzly's gonna meet her. Amar falls very low. Wall down low. Amar falls very low. Good aim by Chop. Good aim by Duxta. It's a lot of ultimates all at once. We're going free cam on this. And it is a huge fight on point. Ultimates used in mass amount by both sides. And UTK takes it. We're going to point 5. UTK Orange having fun now. They move on to the refinery. Already setting up their defense. Max now challenging Grizzly on the hazard. Duxta almost has another high noon. Grizzly playing close here. Needs to be careful of this movement. Amar going on to the Pharah. Grizzly finds an extended visor daddy. Duxta might be looking for a potential high noon here. He's going to find a lot of damage into Max. And he's going to find 1 kill. Make it 2. Make it 3. Duxta with the 3K. Duxta taking over this game on the Cassidy. Quick check of the scoreboard. Teki Malga 1 with 28. Duxta 31 and 7. 12k damage for him. Meanwhile, highest for UNCG is 26 and 10, being Amar. Duxta looking for this Pharah. He is bloodthirsty. And Amar goes down again! Focus fire on Max. Duxta caught crossing open space, is going to pay the price. Chopper close to the rush, needs to try and keep Grizzly up. If he can get this ultimate here, it might spell the end for UNCG. Ninon falls very low, does end up falling, and I think he's just going to elect to keep this rush for next fight. UTK going in with 5 ultimates, UNCG almost having 5 of their own. This could be a huge ult fight that we see. Very well could be 10 ultimates used at once, should UNCG build up their power. Wall comes out first for Teki Malga 1, and it's all buttons pressed at once. Duxta and Chopper with 2. Duxta with another, and UTK flips the point. 90% and ticking up. UNCG is only going to have the touch by Max. Hazard ult comes out, and it's not enough. UTK takes game 3. And they go up 2-1 in the series. Play of the game to Visor Daddy, surprisingly. Let's see what this was. I thought it was going to be Duxta getting one of those triples. This was on first point here at the end. Got the grenade kill onto Teki Malga 1. Got another kill onto Grizzly. And yeah, he's going to clean up Ninon. So 3k of his own. Don't go anywhere. Intermission is probably going to only last a minute or two as we go into game 4. UTK leads 2-1. pause is over, and we're in Game 4 of Grand Finals now. UTK winning that last game on New Junk City, putting them up 2-1 in the series. Now going to have to make a defense work on Dorado, another map that UNCG is comfortable on, and one that I believe that they won against Auburn in the last game that we watched. UNCG starting out their offense first. And we are looking at Grizzly on the raid boss D.Va for the first time I think I've seen all of VOLAN. Max on the Winston, Visor Daddy and Amar on the Emre and Tracer, with Earth Mover and Kent Season on the Ana and Ilari. Ninon on the Brig. Techie Malga 1 sticking to the sim. Might be TPing out of spawn, though. Tough to tell. Or, excuse me. They're on defense. Techie Malga 1 setting up on the coast side. Playing on top roof. A very smart player is Techie Malga 1.
Stop the payload.
He should hear this Ilari and Tracer going under him, and it's a lot of damage. Earth Mover already forced to use the anti, and it's a lot of work put in by Techie Malga 1. Grizzly on the D.Va, forced to go high, gets over the roof. Max jumping in at low HP, and he's going to get caught out hard. Kent Season falls to Techie Malga 1, the first pick of the game. Grizzly dropping the point, not wanting it to move. Max taking a lot of damage. Missed anti-nade, unfortunately, by Chopper. Visor Daddy on the Emre, electing to get away from Grizzly. Grizzly once again challenging point. Visor Daddy just keeps getting knocked off by this D.Va. Grizzly's on. Unfortunate D-Mech from him. Chopper on the Ana, looking to try and help out anybody he can. A lot of people low for UTK. Duxta does take down Visor Daddy. Kent Season taking down Grizzly. Chopper gets perks online. And now UTK fighting at bridge as point moves under. Duxta with 2. Might be 3 here soon. And we have a pause in the game. We have a mouse DC from UTK. Definitely not wanting to continue that. So gonna have to do a quick plug-in for that. And the game will resume shortly here. Toss is over, and Duxta is trying to live against this Winston. Does manage to get out. Max 84% to the Primal Rage. Grizzly knocks down the Ilari pylon. All of UTK close to their ultimates, if not already having. Max falls very low. Does manage to get the bubble out before dying. Grizzly has the D.Va bomb available, and it's a nanoed monkey. Nanoed cast for Duxta. Earth Mover falls very low. Chopper, just barely missing those shots, but it's Duxta and Ninon coming to save the day. Duxta doing work once again. His performance on New Junk City seems to be carrying over. Emre ult by Visor Daddy. Good sim wall there. Visor Daddy's shots blocked by a cactus. Unfortunate. Techie Malga 1 falling very low is going to have to play safe. Finally gets Perk online. Techie Malga 1 setting up here, trying to be a little fly on the wall. Ninon has the rally available. Ultimate by Kent Season. Needs to make sure that this doesn't get 8. And it is. Grizzly defense matrixes the ultimate of Kent Season. Diva Bomb by Grizzly. Doesn't find anything. Rally by Ninon is over. Chopper builds another nano. Let's see who he's going to put this onto. It's going to be the Diva of Grizzly. Chopper falls very low. And UNCG backs off. An amazingly stout defense by UTK Orange. And a very good opportunity for them to go up 3-1 in this grand finals.
Initiating match.
UTK now moving onto their own offense. A really good hold there on their defense. They are hoping to try and steamroll and get on to game 5. Quite a couple comp swaps on the side of UNCG. We've still got Amara on the Pharah and Visor Daddy on the Emre. But Max is going to go onto the Domina, Earth Mover onto the Baptiste for a little bit more healing output. Techie Malga 1 and a few others probably going to TP out here. Nope, they're just going to hard walk. Oh, Duxta almost gets sent off the map. Techie Malga 1. What is this? Techie Malga 1 going behind them. Do they know he's here? They do now. It's him versus the Pharah, and that is not the fight that Techie Malga 1 wanted to take. Chopper gets Amar out of the sky. Grizzly on the Diva. Goes on to Max. Max does take down Chopper on the low ground. Visor Daddy taking down Duxta. Techie Malga 1 does find one of his own. With Grizzly, this is absolutely pushable. But they need to try and get this cart moving. Grizzly yet again with another kill. Techie Malga 1! Another kill for him! He looks for a TP. He's just trying to live. This cart is inching closer and closer. 0.85 meters away. They need to get this ball off. And UTK is going to win it 3-1. I thought this was a best of 7. It might have actually been a best of 5 based on how everybody's reacting. With that being said, UTK, for I believe the 3rd year in a row, are the champions of VOLAN, taking home the medals. Play of the game going to Duxta at the end there. We're going to go ahead and update the bracket here just for the sake of the game, for the love of the game, UTK Esports, UTK Orange are your VOLAN 2026 champions. Thank you all so much for tuning in on this day. We hope that you had an amazing time watching these games. I know I certainly did. With that, we do need to go ahead and get packed up and move out. So we'll see you all next time.